Groovy.
Who am I? What am I?
Hentai warning.
Update day. That is all. That's all I got. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm just kidding. I'm just fooling.
Not this time.
Not this time. How's everybody doing? What's up, Pac-Man? What's up, Alyssa? Starting stream without Alyssa in the room. I do, when Alyssa's not here, because, like, normally she's sitting on the couch right to that direction. When she's not here, sometimes I'll, like, see something funny on YouTube or whatever, and I'll, like, look over to, like, see her reaction, and then she's not there. She'll be back soon, though. How's it going, Jazzy? What is that? I got my health potion. Right? Actually, health potions are usually red. What would a green potion be? Drink 5 of these a day? I hope 0 sugar. I hope 0 sugar. 0 sugar? Okay, yeah. Because regular Gatorade has like 90% of your daily sugar in it. Yeah, no, like there's so much sugar in the regular Gatorades. It's crazy. No, it's not cucumber, it's apple. It's apple burst. Gatorade Zero. Not a sponsor. But I do love Gatorade. It's nice. It's always like a refreshing beverage. What it does have, which I guess is for the electrolytes, is it has sodium in it. Which I guess is that salt? That's the... How are the babies? One is right here. I was kind of waiting for them to calm down a little bit. He seemed calm. Whoa, Alyssa gets a treat. A remote treat. She has a bunch of... I dropped Alyssa off at her parents' place. Her parents have all this fucking Halloween candy. She has access to so much candy. You stole some candy? Yeah, I saw it was like one of those big like Costco Kirkland bags, like fucking massive bag of like chocolate, and there were a couple of them. Alyssa's parents, that's the spot for Halloween, dude. Trick or treat, prime location. LSZ. That sounds cool. If you like the Frenchy techno, you should check out Mr. Ohazo, or Mr. Oizo. Spelled Mr. O-I-Z-O. Not a female. Spelled like that. Yo, Roxas, thank you for the good luck. Check out Mr. Ohazo. They are French. He is French. Yeah. He's great. You're gonna eat a Reese's cup? Nice. Very nice. Mr. Ohazo actually did the score for a movie called Rubber that you may have heard about. And it's about a killer tire. It's a pretty fucking weird movie. I think he also directed it. I'm pretty sure his real life name is like Gaspard or something. It's super French. Super French name. But yeah, Mr. Oizo Flat Beat is a banger. But anything off of the Analog Worms Attack album is really good. There's another really good Mr. Oizo song called Bruce Willis is Dead. Banger. Also, spoiler alert for The Sixth Sense. Anyway, update. Wait, let me make sure the update actually applied. I think it did. Well, we'll know right away. If it builds the shaders. It didn't build the shaders. I didn't see the shaders build. Analog Worms Attack is, I think, the album. All Wet, I think, is one of his newer albums. His newer albums are a bit of an acquired taste in terms of techno. Some of them are a little bit funky and out there. All of his music's really weird and like experimental. I don't know if... Did I get this update? Hang on, let me restart Steam. I don't think I got this update because it didn't build shaders. Yeah, Mr. Oizo is very funky, very out there, French. Very, very funky, very out there, very French. Anybody on the Ed Banger record label, look up just any Ed Banger records if you want French weird. There's a channel on your smart TV that's just been playing the Star Trek original series. Oh, that's sick. Great. You check in Steam when the last update was. Properties. Updates. Installed content on October 21st at 4:46 p.m. Oh, so we should be up to date. You saw Kirk shoot a lizard man with the little tube cannon? Yeah, Justice is on Ed Banger, yeah. Alright. I didn't see it build shaders, but Let's see, everything should be working. You found sulfur and diamonds and coal sitting around? Yeah, that's a great episode. The lizard guy. With the little potato cannon. Yo, Isageki, thank you for the follow. The potato gun. I noticed the stutter right off the bat. I thought everybody else was saying there's like a building shaders message that pops up. I didn't get that. My game actually up to date. Enjoy the fabrics. Quentin Dupieux. Yeah, I knew it was a French sounding name. Highly reviewed gaming. Thank you for the good luck. Finally beat Silent Hill 1. Nice. What'd you think? Do you not agree that it needs a remake in this style? Like to this extent? Like I would love to see a fully expanded modern version of Silent Hill 1. Still noticing some micro stutters. Some puzzles were too big brain. Yeah, some of them are very obtuse. But like, I always say this, you gotta keep in mind, that was during the days when like you would buy one game and like that would be pretty much the only game you would play for a while. You know, you might like juggle between 2 or 3 games, but man, that was back in the day. You know? I remember getting like Ocarina of Time, and that's the only game I played for like a year. Also, T-Bone, what's up, dude? Now I play only one game, Fortnite. Yeah, nothing like today, when I only play one game for a year. James in Fortnite, I wouldn't even be surprised. I would not even be surprised, dude. I don't think he is, but probably at some point, yeah. Got a lamb wrap from a new Greek place around here? Nice. I'm a fan of the Greek foods. Greek food and like Mediterranean food, Tara, you can't, I can't go on the lap at the moment, I'm sorry. Really healthy, actually. A lot of beans and stuff. You haven't had Greek food? Greek food is great. Can't really go wrong. Yeah, really healthy, really good.
Hello?
Yeah.
Anyone in here?
Pick it up. Maybe less stuttery. I don't know. I haven't noticed much of a difference. I guess this is a good sign. Just a food enjoyer. Yeah, same. There's not really a cuisine I don't like. I just have some cuisines that I really like. Like, Korean food. Sorry, I just blanked. Korean food's probably the top of my list. Close second, maybe Indian food. I don't know. How I grew up, like, we always had, like, crazy shit in the fridge. I grew up in an ingredients household. If anybody understands that, like... We'd have, like, leftovers and stuff like that. But it was, like, you'd open the fridge and there would be, like, block of tofu, bunch of, you know, leafy greens, cilantro, parsley, carrots, potatoes, like... I remember, like, going over to a friend's house sometimes and, like, I'd open their fridge and it would just be, like, everything in the fridge is already sort of prepared and ready to eat. Like, when they get ingredients, they just immediately use them. But it's, like... kind of different. Make your own miso sometimes? Ooh. Sounds great. I usually just use the, like, miso paste. Like, powder stuff. I've always wanted to, like, make my own kimchi. Just, it's a lot of work. I don't feel qualified to make my own kimchi, you know? How bad? I've stopped dodging there, because I think we actually lose time when we do it. I thought, like, dodging into the cutscene would be good, but it almost seems like the fade-in doesn't actually start until you're done dodging, so... I don't know. Just, like, try not dodging into cutscenes this run and see if we have random time save. Also, I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do about the chainsaw. I had a thought. We'll try it this run. It's a real stupid dilemma. Chainsaw thing.
Juicy.
Stay back. Where are you, Mary?
So far, so good. Ugh.
Is that?
I went to the gym today. It's really easy to sit on an exercise bike for like 30 minutes when they have like the little fucking TV attached to the thing. Like, I just wanted to do some cardio. I went to the gym, sat on the exercise bike, and I just watched like the most nonsense soap drama. Like, people were like breaking character and like smiling. I was just watching with like the captions and stuff, but
Juicy.
I could tell it was some bullshit. That's some bullshit, speaking of which. That's not normally. How are we... I'm just gonna put the thought out there, but I have nothing to confirm it just yet. Are we getting gold splits because of the new update? Are we, like, saving time because of not stuttering as much? I still see the stutters, though. And I didn't see... There was no compiling shaders. Am I on the new update? I would assume I am. Toro, are you bullying your sister? Man, I'll bully your sister. Holy... Ugh. He always acts up when Alyssa's not here. Because, like, the cats definitely sort of have favorites. Toro usually hangs out around Alyssa, so when she's not here, he, like, becomes a menace. More of a menace than normal. Not that he's not a menace all the time, right? Pick it up. Oh, God. Let me through, Chief. Oh, my God. Okay, we're off to a good start. Yeah, he's a real mama's boy, for sure. Oh. I don't usually get body blocked there. That's, like, kind of weird. Let's blame everything, good and bad, on the new update. Oh, I got a gold split? New update. Yeah. Same time everywhere. Guy body blocks? Ah, fucking new update. Piece of shit. Yo, Hyrule. Thank you for the good luck. Some cool time loss on that body block right there. Get in deep there, James boy. Yeah, they keep the good ones in the back. I just realized Alyssa might have me unmuted, like at her house. It's not a good idea. If you're listening, babe. Your parents overhear this? I'm gonna have some explaining to do. I overheard your boyfriend's stream and talking about getting in deep? What does that mean? He did a really weird voice while he said it too.
Hentai warning.
Yeah.
Juicy.
Oh no. Don't come.
Yo, Momo, thank you. Hopefully we get up in deep, real deep, like. I did that kind of slow. Still saves time? No. Damn new update. Lost us 0.13. Right, so my plan here. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. See. Because I've been trying to figure out what we want to do about switching out to the chainsaw, basically. So it's like it's really minor. It's like 2 seconds. We you know, like we lost more time getting body blocked for 2 seconds by that dude in the record store. So it's so fucking minor. But the way I've been doing it currently, well, okay, the original way I was doing it was I was switching back out to the chainsaw right after we get the plank. This is good and bad. It's good because we're already, when we open our inventory, we're already in the equipment menu because we just got the plank. So whenever you get a new item, it takes you to whatever recent item category you just got. So if you got a note, it'll take you to notes, etc. So because we just got an equipment, we can go straight back to our equipment and then swap back out to the chainsaw. Otherwise, we have to tab up. So it's like a couple extra inputs. There's like a little bit of input delay to get the chainsaw out. What I've realized is that having the chainsaw out when you go to the record store makes you lose time because James has to do the animation of pulling out the chainsaw before he will interact with the next item. And that takes like 2 seconds. So yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Somebody was like, you could just hit him once and then fucking pick up the thing. No, you can't. Alright, so we should have switched out. So because what I've been doing is I've been killing that dude using the chainsaw because we have it out usually when we get here. All right, I've answered the question for myself. We cannot just hit the dude. Chainsawing him is the way. Yeah. Like, I don't know, you could probably YOLO it and maybe dodge that and not get hit and then pick up the thing, but you probably have to dodge twice. At that point, you're losing more time than just chainsawing him. As I just kind of demonstrated. Oh, please. I'm running into walls, dude. Alright. We've learned.
What's the kid doing here?
Yeah, that's the other thing. You can right-click to get out of the, You basically, like, click both mouse buttons, because you right-click to get out of the prompt, and then you do the other thing. The other thing I was wondering is... I think not having the chainsaw out here also makes that pickup maybe a little more consistent. So what I was planning here was to switch to the gun, or when we get the gun, I'll switch to the chainsaw. Because the gun should put us at the equipment menu when we pull up inventory. So at least we avoid some time loss there. It's like, it's a stupid juggle. I think it balances out to be almost the exact fucking same. Whether you equip the chainsaw the moment you get the plank, or whether you equip it later. I think you end up paying back the time that you might save doing one or the other. Yeah. See, I was just trying to plan it out. We could technically... I think the flashlight's an equipment. So we could technically do it right after we pick up the flashlight, but inevitably we're probably going to lose time not chainsawing the dude, maybe? That's actually a thought. I had not thought about that. So we're going to incur some just natural time loss here now. Because at some point you have to switch... You gotta switch back to the chainsaw. So, like, boom, and then... It's like 5 inputs. Like, that sucks. And you can't rush those, because it eats them if you try and scroll fast. Kind of just gotta squirm your way over there. And then we lose 2 seconds because we were in the menu. Either way, we're losing a couple seconds switching back to the chainsaw. I think whether we do it earlier or later, I don't know. I don't know if it makes any difference. I don't know if there is a single fastest way. One way or the other, you're losing time. It's well fast. Yo, Kel. Welcome in. That is the goal. If I could do that, I've succeeded. Yeah, you have to swap weapons like that for the melee. 13, 7, 11. Oh, we're still losing time here. Yeah, I mean, in a new game playthrough, you only have one melee weapon at a time, right? You have the plank or you have the pipe. You never really have both. So there's no point in giving you, like, a hotkey to quick swap your melee weapon. James is in a rush to meet his wife. Well, actually, we're in a rush to meet the dog. TBH. Mary can go suck an egg. It's very PG of me. Oh, this way. Who is the dog? You're the man now, dog. Just seems odd. It is a bit odd, yeah. Each of the spear bros has an egg, yeah. That's true.
Egg in this trying time.
You would be in a rush to see your wife too if you hadn't seen her in 3 years. Ethan Winters agrees. Isan Genki.
Hey,
It wasn't me. I didn't
It's
do it.
Mia. She's alive.
I swear.
hey, are you okay?
Dude, it's been 3
I didn't
years.
do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't...
Isan Genki. My wife. Horror Games 101. My wife. The rest is up to interpretation. Exclamation mark. Zoe, get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later. That's the raid alert. Zoe. Honestly, the RE7 alerts are kind of less relevant now, but... Is Alyssa back? Is this fucking wrong? I was distracted.
Groovy.
Alyssa is back. Did I lock the door? I did not. I think Alyssa's back. Either that or I should be concerned. We could like save, I want to say like 20 seconds in just apartments. Hello? Stranger? Stranger danger? Beautiful stranger. With food. What was that? Beef stew? Beef stew
My
stew.
dad started it.
You started it at midnight?
Yeah.
And it like took till dinner time?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, it was in the slow cooker. Oh, the house probably smelled so good. You can put it in the fridge. I had a poke bowl. Beef stew sounds like bench warmers. Well, this is the best. She said, I didn't make it. Alyssa's dad is the best. He is a cool dude. Oh. Air it out? That makes sense. You put an air freshener in it? I saw the air freshener. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta, like, take it out. What happens if we just ignore this dude? Okay, we get absolutely fucking destroyed. Alright, I'm just gonna reset.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Best flavor air freshener? Mega Man. Game? I have a Mega Man air freshener. It's like vanilla or something. Game? Okay. Am I sure? Are we sure I'm on the new update? It just doesn't feel like I'm on the new update. Is there a distinct way to check? I did restart Steam. Oh yeah, no, we are. Scene occlusion. This setting was not here. Changes scene hardware occlusion method. It could be beneficial to disable it when you have a fast GPU and a slow CPU. I have a fast GPU and a fast CPU. Could be beneficial to switch to HZB if you have a slow GPU and a fast CPU. Otherwise, consider sticking to occlusion queries. The fuck? Frame gen? I think it does have frame gen. Panini projection. Yeah. Maybe try them both. I think it does have frame gen. I don't know how you enable it. There's no setting for it, right? Is there supposed to be a setting for it? An easy 12-step process that involves sacrificing a dodo. I'm on version 1.1.242.185. Is that the newest one? Let me just see something. 1.1.242.185. It's in the lower right. 1.1.242.185. That's the latest one? I thought there was frame generation. Can you enable that? I wanted to see if that made anything better. I don't know. They fixed the audio settings? No, they didn't. Oh. I don't really want DLSS on because it makes the game just generally look like shit. But I still don't see it as a setting. It's just auto-enabled? Ah. Now, let me see how the game looks. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by new feature. Doesn't look too bad. Feels smooth. Feels smooth. Added an option to enable DLSS frame generation in the menu. When you, I don't. That's the thing, right? I don't see that option. What's going on with the shadows? Oh, that's it. It's not going to work with DX11, is it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah. That's it. Swap it and check it. I have a feeling that's going to tank frame rate. Because the DX12 version ran like ass. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, no, I want to see. I just want to see if like we can run, like I'd rather run it for DX12 if it is going to have stable frame rates like above 100. Otherwise, I think DLSS balanced or quality, probably, on DX11. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. The game is just hanging at the splash screen. There we go. Curious how the... Didn't have that at all on the DX11 version. Is it 2 different branches? It can't be, right? Because I didn't, like, change anything. Can it just not? Can DX11 just not do that? Frame generation. Do we want 3.1? See what happens. We can get stable frame rate like this, and it doesn't look like garbage. I'd be down.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Oh, the timer actually reset. I didn't know the timer resets. Oh. Oh. Oh, that feels horrible. Oh, that feels miserable. Oh, that feels just miserable. I can't explain it, but it's like it's floaty. It's really weird and floaty now. No, 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 no. That ain't it. That ain't the one. I would turn on ray tracing, but I'm not gonna be able to appreciate it. XESS should feel better. So many settings, dude. Alright, on quality. That feels better on the mouse. It does still feel different though than DX11, which is weird. What is going on with the shadows, bro? Frame rate's not bad. I did get a stutter there. Oh, that was a deep stutter. I just wanna, let me... I thought it would, right? DLSS does have frame generation, unless this isn't like the latest version of DLSS. Honestly. Not impossible. Let me just run around a little bit. Still stuttering. The stuttering is more noticeable on DX12, I think. Let me see if I can get another one. Like there. And there. 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 Stuttering way more noticeable. I'm going back to DX11.
Rewind time.
You saw somebody talking about how the yeah, because DLSS I think should support frame generation. I think the latest version of DLSS does. So if this is a outdated version, which I would not be surprised. Alright, we're going back to DX11. Let's go back. What we do here is go back. Here's the changelog. Yeah, I didn't even look at this. Let me see. Hello, Silent Hill 2 fans. A few words form the team. There's a typo in the first line, dude. Yeah, added an option to enable DLSS frame generation in the menu when using DLSS for super sampling. Am I misunderstanding that? Should be activatable, right? Great job, Bloobs. That's why I pay you. Let's go. Let's just fucking balanced DLSS actually felt and looked pretty good. We can do a run on DLSS. Let's see. See if it feels better. I remember, like, the first time I tried DLSS on the game, everything looked, like, super grainy. Wait, I saw somebody saying that the cutscenes are 60 FPS now in the patch. Is that debate? That's debate, right? They're not. I want to see if we stutter in the same spot. Haven't seen any of the cutscenes. The cutscene that we just skipped was 30. Only if you use frame gen? Oh. Sag. And frame gen's like not working correctly for me for TLSS. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if the game reaches like a perfect point where it's like really, really smooth and everything looks really, really good, I'd be down to do another full, like, sort of semi-casual playthrough, and then watch all the cutscenes again and be able to appreciate the game in higher quality. But I want it to really be at a point where it's like super stable. Also, I didn't see a single stutter there. I didn't see a single stutter. I was paying attention. I was like, are they going to happen at the same spots? DX12 stutters like a madman. I've definitely narrowed that down. It seems so system dependent, because I've seen people, there was a little stutter there. I've seen people say that DX12 is better for them, but definitely not for me. Yeah, we're doing stable like 120, just about 118. Not bad. Update. Update day on the Wii Shopping Network. Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog. Donkey Kong 3. Yo, XC, what's up? Yeah, update seems to make a pretty decent difference. Might make more of a difference on DirectX 12 if that works better for you. I don't know. Not sure. New update. Update day.
Hello? Anyone in here?
James. Played all of those games. Wii Shopping Channel was great. That was a good time. Alright, I still haven't fully even decided what I'm gonna do about the chainsaw. I'm like, at this point, I think we should just maybe switch back to the chainsaw as soon as we get it. Because the time loss balance is out either way. No, should we try the let's try the flashlight. Pick up the flashlight, and then, like, the second we get out of the flashlight, see if we can pull up equipment. And then get out of the menu and go straight into chainsawing the dude, and then open the drawer. If we can combine the action of picking up the flashlight with pulling out the chainsaw and then chainsawing the dude, like, triple combo, I think that might be actually the most efficient. Because I don't want to get blasted by the mannequin in that flashlight room. Not only does getting hit lose time in that part, he can grab you. And that's just like GG, you know? Yo, Dork Duck. Chillin'. Theorizing about minor time saves versus the discomfort of potentially killing a run early on. You know. Usual shit. Finally start watching speedruns? Nice. Finish the game? What'd you think?
Hey, wait.
That's what I'm saying. It might just balance out like 100%. Yeah. Not sure.
Hello?
Oh, did you have crash in the final? That's annoying. Stuttering is over? Not over, but far better, at least for me, on the DX11 version. DX12 version still seems pretty scuffed. But with DX11, I'm doing good. Use it. Yeah, I recommend if you are having issues, DX11 seems to get rid of a lot of them. But like, you can't use certain features that are unique to DX12 if you use DX. Like DLSS stuff is limited. Can't use frame generation. You can't use like whatever, some other shit. Never had the PS5 tell you to reinstall a game before. That is weird. Yeah, you can still see some, like, they're almost not even stutters now. Now it's just, like, hitching. The stutters feel more micro than before. They're, like, so small that they don't even really affect the frame rate in a noticeable way. Whereas before, it was like they would drop, and you would see the frame rate go to, like, 90 for a second. Oh, it actually did it, just as I was saying that. Oh. Yeah, at least it recognizes. Yeah, that's kind of cool that it knows it's like one of the files is corrupt. Reinstall the game. Get it? And there we go. No body blocking, no weird shit, we're good. Seeing a lot of comments that the patch broke the labyrinth on PS5. Wait, I missed that. I know there was a bug where people were occasionally being forced to do the labyrinth twice. And they supposedly fixed that. I had never heard of anybody getting that bug, though. Where, like, basically they did one section of the labyrinth, and then they, like, went through to the next area, but, like, they could still go through the cube room to the same section, and then they would have to do it again to be able to get to the next area. I don't know if it was permanent, or if eventually you could do it, but I did read about that. Oh, I didn't push it far enough. I'm a fucking asshole. Just like another inch, we would have been good. Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame. Trying to save half a second. And we lose 3. Oh. Door randomizer. I don't know how you would get that to work in this. I wouldn't be surprised to see enemy randomizer at some point. What I would love, like, every enemy is Pyramid Head sort of shit. That'd be fucking really cool. Oh, please. My real main struggle points in terms of performance, I think, were the lobbies. So, like, the lobby of apartments and the lobby of hospital both tend to induce quite a lot of lag, so we'll see. Ugh, terrible. I think those areas load in, like, the whole rest of the section, because there's a lot of possible branching paths that you can go to from the lobby. So, like, in order to keep immersion, that's where the game loads in everything. Even in the Otherworld Hospital, when you're in the lobby just for, like, a quick moment at the end before you get the key and go to the Otherworld streets, like, that part seems to lag, too. Which is weird, because not much in the Otherworld Hospital except for the lobby. Oh, come on. Hang on one second. And my puzzle's up. Nice.
Juicy.
Look at that. New update, time save. I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing. We have been getting some interesting golds, though. Yeah, seeing a little bit of stuttering here still. I don't think it's nearly as bad, or at least not as noticeable. Alright, we're gonna try out the old switcheroo. Either way, we're losing some time here. There's no winning.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there?
It didn't even put me on the... It didn't even put me on the equipment thing. Man. That was actually very minimal time loss, though. That was minimized quite a lot. It's such a great game. Yo, Red Storm. I agree. Big fan. Alright, that seemed alright. Thank you, dude. I hope so. There's a lot of nonsense that can get in our way.
What's a kid doing here?
I gotta get rid of that fake gold split there. The bogus one. Pick it up. Thank you. Like to be green here, man, but kind of is what it is. This guy's gonna try and hit us. I don't even think he tried. It's always when I dodge that he doesn't even try. If I don't dodge, he always hits me. Yo, dude.
Wow. Cool game. Did you know James has been a moose the whole time?
Holy shit. Spoiler alert, man. Whoa. Whoa. This guy is a moose? No. No, no, no. Arkin, thank you for the 45 months on the 45-month streak. God damn. That's a lot of months. Say it ain't so. Say James Sunderland isn't a moose. Literally reported. Oh, Alyssa got the candy stash. She just held it up. Got the goods. The entirety of our current president. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yo, Polwad. What's up, dude? Since the good old days. Back when I had a square camera. No. We don't talk about that. Square camera. No. You're not allowed to mention that. I deny these allegations. Been here since I started paying you to show up. I deny these allegations. This is slander and blasphemous.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey.
That being said, Momo, your check is in the mail. Square cam is real? No. It was never square.
We created it.
Been following since the FL Studio tutorial days. The real ones remember FL Studio tutorial. What? Oh, you need a... Hang on. Map. That's what happens. You say I have square cam, now you get no cam. Ruined it for everybody. Very sensitive about my rounded edges. Cooking up a beat on FL Studio? Yeah. Let me do that. Thanks, babe. Fuck. One. Fuck. I botched it. There was a pretty girl in my vicinity. I was distracted. App-based unlock? I think I actually saw that the other day. Yeah. Kind of cool. More convenient. Can you... I saw the prompt, dude, and I pressed E, and the shit didn't work. E. Oh, everything, dude. Everything. Everything from deodorant to fucking toothpaste gets locked up these days. Yeah. I guess that was not a very diverse selection. Everything from deodorant to toothpaste, so like that covers one aisle. It's like everything from like electronics and stuff that kind of makes sense, you know what I mean? Like if they're selling like an Xbox or something, like obviously behind glass. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's literally like body wash and stuff like that, shampoo, conditioner, yeah. And then like laundry detergent, etc. It's not even based on how easy it would be to steal, really. You know what I mean? Like laundry detergent. How you... That's fucking massive. Yeah, undershirts, paint. Yep. Socks. Yeah, dude. You put it in my... I go with the Camelback. And I just load that up with the laundry detergent. Don't drink from my Camelback, by the way. I store the Tide Pods in my belly. Oh. Almost went the wrong way. Oh, that dude just popped in. Yeah, it's crazy the stuff they lock up. Yeah. Ooh, FPS, please. Oh, just fuck right off, dude. Oh yeah, that's another thing at a lot of places is they'll like, they have to ring you up at the specific counter. So if you buy an electronic, they'll unlock it for you, they walk you straight to the counter, and then you pay for it right there. They don't let you walk around in the store with it. Imagine. Oh yeah, I could see Legos, yeah. Nice. Thanks, dude. This is already kind of scuffed, man.
E.
Forgot which hand we just put in.
E.
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 It's the part where everybody tries to get the super rare E. Down for it.
E. No E. E.
Quick one!
Come.
That was a good one. Well done, Pekorka.
E.
Yeah. That's a 1 in 120.
E. E.
Well done. No E. I'm just, yeah. This guy's still here? Good. I'd like to have a bullet here. Nope. Man, sometimes I can get through that guy, no problem. Sometimes he's a pain. He's using lots of grease to slide through these wall gaps. We're just lucky we don't have like 30 FPS makes him slide through the wall faster. Bullshit. Oh, we're already so behind, man.
Juicy.
Don't fake me up. I ain't buying it. I actually don't need to pick that one up. We can wait until the Pyramid Head fight. Although now we'll have 3. Then it'll be better for the rest of the run. Cats have already drank like half of it in 24 hours. That's awesome. Yeah, the new fountain that we got for the cats is actually super cool. It's like wireless, so you can pick up the base part where the water goes, and the cable and everything is still just attached to the base. It's fucking cool. Oh, please. So is a bowl? Well, we also have water bowls, but cats prefer their water to be running, because then they think it's, like, fresh. I mean, it is sort of fresher, and it also has a filter in it. We also keep water bowls out. Yeah, it has a cute little spout. Fun to watch them drink. Yeah. Yeah, usually the cat fountains are like a huge pain in the ass to just sort of deal with and clean and maintain, but this one looks pretty good. He doesn't have to bend over as much, yeah. Well, yeah, that's exactly why it's good to have a fountain. And sometimes have an extra water bowl is a good tip. Like, have one water bowl that is their primary water bowl, and then have, like, another one in a different area of the house that they can auxiliary water. And for some reason, it's like, because the other water bowl is not where the main water bowl is, they like the exotic water more. They're like, ooh, that's different, even if it's the same water. That's pretty dumb. We're getting hit in extra time here. Oh, we're okay. James, I hate when he does that, like, running in place. What is that? Your dog ate a flash drive? You'll get it back eventually. Like a silicone pipe your cousin's dog ate. That is the nice thing about cats. They usually won't eat stuff that is not edible. They're pretty good about that. And if they do, they usually just instantly throw it up. So as long as it wasn't like crazy harmful, they'll vomit. And that'll be it. The end of it. That being said, Toro always wants to eat human food that he cannot eat, but then human food that we make him that he could theoretically eat, he usually isn't interested in it. Except for egg. He had an egg the other day. Or like bits of an egg.
This is it.
It's not his turn with the brain cell yet.
Mary, could you really be here?
Dog's never eaten anything crazy. I mean, if your dog took a poop and was in the same room as the poop, would your dog eat the poop? Because I know a lot of dogs would.
Mary?
No? That's good.
Come on, let's go.
Your old dog's a bit crazy, so he eats his poop, and he ate bear poop.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Yeah, I've never really heard of cats eating their own poop.
There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. Thanks.
Quick draw McSunderland.
So that's what it was for. Yay.
Damn, Maria, like, pushed me. That was weird.
Where to now?
Yay.
Going this way. So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when...
Am I Joel from The Last of Us? Yeah. Yeah, I am, actually.
I love her.
Funny you should ask.
Oh, then... Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long...
Beats are funky tonight. food names and people names for pets are great. Yeah,
Strange.
I agree.
This should not be here.
From the place where we got Toro and Tora, there were these two cats. There's one cat named Pierogi.
Now we look for another way.
He was a cute little guy. That works. You didn't have to retrain his name.
What?
I think your neighbor is shooting something in his backyard with a small rifle.
James?
Huh. You heard a small crack? Is that like normal? Does that normally happen? You have like bears?
James?
Not unusual.
Stay close.
You live in the woods? Well, yeah, that makes sense. And that's why I'm banned from the Old Country Buffet. And that, kids, is how I got banned from the Old Country Buffet.
I think we're safe.
I don't think dodging into that cutscene actually saves any time. Because it feels like it just waits till the end of your dodge
Let me know when
before the
you want me
cutscene
to
starts.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Come on.
That. Oh, is that the dumpster? Oh.
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will.
Sounds like thunder.
Okay, it's not far now.
I went hunting once. Actually, I went hunting twice. I went hunting once during the day. And then I've also gone at night.
Look,
Going at night is pretty cool, because normally the forest is creepy, but not when you have a gun. You went hunting a lot? Yeah, I think I've only gone twice in my life. Similarly, I think I could count the number of times I've been fishing
A garden?
on one hand.
there's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She?
Come on. Went crabbing once. Love crabs.
I think it came from inside the theater. You okay?
So you just have a nice seat. I had friends at the Jersey Shore, and they used to put the little crab pots, the little cages, in the water. Then we'd have crab for dinner. It's good. Fun. What? James looked at Laura. Why did he do that? He doesn't usually do that. Camera just flew up. string fishing was extra for... Yeah, that makes sense. It's a more active...
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Had a crab dinner. We should have a crab dinner.
Maria?
Yeah, I've been up in a tree stand before.
James, look.
A dinner where we dress like... Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Crab-themed dinner. And soiree.
Where did she go?
Let's look around.
Oh, man.
What is it?
Basement.
We need to start seeing some time save here if we want to
Just when I thought things couldn't get any
pull this
worse.
run back from the depths.
James?
We do have like 20 seconds of time save on a first try arsonist. Which, that's wonderful.
Why would she run from us?
James!
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Put it there yourself.
Hey, this one's open.
Yeah, it's kind of tall.
Generator.
You think you could get it? Might get the elevator running again.
Oh, we're lined up. We're lined up. We're coming in. Oh, you're fine, Maria. Maria's tanking. Doing great.
I won't make it next time, James.
No, you'll be fine.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I've never heard her say that. I won't make it next time, James. I wonder if she gets grabbed twice and you don't do anything about it if she then dies.
Yes, did it. Let's check out that elevator.
You okay, Maria? You good?
You alright?
No, James.
Anyway. I'm sure we had a really smooth hospital. That'd be rough to beat. Anyway.
Juicy.
E.
Yeah, this staircase is still laggy as shit.
Can I offer you a nice egg
Yeah.
in this trying time?
Juicy.
Love an egg. Still not 100% sure if there's a faster way we could do this. In fact, I'm almost positive there is, because we could go down this hallway, but then we aggro her. I don't know. Could save like a few seconds here, I think. That should be good, right? Oh, too far left. A little bit. Listen, you get another treat. Damn. Ow. Fuck off. Go, lazy tiger. Hope you're doing well. I didn't even need to dodge that. We could have squeezed on by.
Juicy.
Brought some Reese's, right? Nice. No. I'll get Reese's. Whoa! Whoa! What are you doing in here, dude? Whoa! Fucking Jesus. Next one's for me. Nice. What are we doing on the staircase? What the? Let's go. Got enemies moving into places they never been before. Oh, we could have gone to the right. That would have been faster. That is just RNG a little bit, because the starting positions are not the same. It's unfortunate. I thought for a while it was consistent, but apparently not. RNGs. I can't see the thing! I didn't know which one we were over for the dot. Should have turned off the flashlight. I know. Document. Pyramid. Flesh lip. Oh, just die. Don't do it. Don't do it! You bitch! Well, they didn't fix that bug, apparently. I don't know how to get him to not climb up into the ceiling. Sometimes he just does it. I don't know if there's anything we can do about it. Oh. Like, our best possible time says we can recover this. We just need it to go, like, really well from here on. Frame rate. Might go back to DLSS off. Please don't. Thank God. The YOLO was worth.
Juicy.
What we need, baby. Juice. Frames. Oh, I accidentally pressed up instead of down. Meh. Meh. Hey chat, did you know if you shoot the button, you skip the elevator? Can I skip? Thanks. I did it myself. I didn't find it, but I did it just then, as you saw. He found out on Maxi's stream last night. Yeah, it took like a couple days, I think, before somebody pointed that out. We were like, no way.
James. Come on, let's go look for her. I think they're gone. For now.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is even that?
What do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings went.
Take your time. Don't worry. Not in a rush or anything.
James?
Alright, now we move, Maria. Now it's important. Oh, and she's stuck. A bit better, noticeably. I think so.
There! An elevator!
I actually have DLSS on right now. I might turn it off for the next run. I just wanted to see how it did on DLSS balanced. But we're still, the frame rate here still drops like a rock. Patch couldn't save Maria. No. Thought they patched that out. Oh, you mean her getting stuck? Yeah, no. I don't know if they know about that. Otherwise, they might have found a way to fix that. Because it's kind of weird. Not been able to even make it. I've still noticed stutters. They're less noticeable now, though. And I tried the DX12 version. Damn, that is a bright-ass light. I tried the DX12 version, and that was still... That was not great. Not a great experience for me. Still very stuttery. Solid frame rate when it wasn't stuttery. But then when it stutters, like, it basically drops the frame rate. Not a priority compared to fix it. Yeah, that's definitely priority number one. Yo, Buster, what's up? Might as well shoot him twice, that dude. Please don't. Thank you.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
See if I did that right. Oh, let's go. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I know about the update. Yes, that's why I put it in the title. I had like 5 different people DM me and send me like, update, and I'm like, I know. Fuck. I'm like, I knew about it at 5 a.m. I know. feel like the rain kind of looks better in DLSS. But what is that bright reflection? It's weird. Yo, Dash. Have I heard of the Silent Hill 2 remake? No. Silent Hill 2 remake update? What? No. What? No. Run's going? Yeah. We have 20 seconds of time save in the fucking arsonist, so. We'll see. The game got updated? When?
Laura?
No.
Where did she go?
Felt like you should let me know. What? Nobody told me. Put it in the Discord at 4:30 a.m. Update? No. There's an update? So I've been told. Yo, Randy, have I had any good runs since last night? We finished on a really good run last night. 149.50. With a bad hangman puzzle. The other world should be more dark. It's pretty dark. Last I checked. Oh, we lost a lot of time here, didn't we? Yeah. Time save, baby. Go. The last run? Yeah, last run of the night was good. Could have been, want to say, like, easy 30 seconds faster just on good RNG, but otherwise it was pretty good. No crazy bullshit. Yeah. Wasn't too bad. Yo, Gare. What's up, dude? Bro, update? Did you know there's an update? I beat you to it. Nah, I asked you first. Brupdate. Fist bump. Fish bump. But there's an update? Yes, there is, Randy. I put it in the Twitch stream title because it's like 6 different people have already tried to tell me about it. I'm like, I know. I'm aware. Wait, there's an update? So I've been told? Guys, I think there might be an update. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for Spicy to tell me about it, and then I'll...
Hey.
Is that a bad dig?
Are you...
What did the update do? Mostly address the stuttering, and some stuff with frame generation, and a few other things. It updated the stutter so you can see it more. No, I've noticed the performance does seem to be a bit better. It still stutters. There's still micro stutters, but they're maybe less noticeable now. James just carefully saunters over to Angela. Hey, did you hear about the update? Stutters is in frame drops, yeah. Yeah, you still see him. In areas where we're getting like 120, it'll occasionally just like drop to 90 for like a, not even a second. Like I want to say like half a second at most. That's like a more severe stutter. But yeah, like right there. If you watch, you'll see them happen. It's just assets loading in, I think. They did fix a lot of things I never saw either, but I assume priority is going to be performance and also fixing things that detrimentally prevent a casual player from continuing the game or wanting to continue the game, right? Like if some of the bugs that they were talking about were so bad that if I was playing casually, I'd be like, I don't want to finish now. Best psychological horror movie to watch now? Yeah, I got lucky, apparently. Flesh lips being stuck in the ceiling? I don't think that was on the roster. They fixed, like, there was a bug that I never saw, but apparently other people did, where they'd be forced to do the same section of the labyrinth twice. So, like, you do that first section, right, where you, run through and do the lighter thing, and then they would have to go through that section again before they could get to the next section of the labyrinth. Yo, 7, what's up, dude? That would suck, right? Yeah, if that shit happened to me, I would be so confused, I would assume that I'm just stuck at that point. I'd be like, I don't know what to do. Like, if that was my first playthrough, that would have fucked me up so bad. I would have been like, is this intended? Is this a bug? Like, it would have left me really confused. I can understand them prioritizing shit like that. First-time buyers, yeah. I'd like to hope that they do more to address the performance even further. I don't doubt that they will, but... Today's RNG is... We're about to find out, right?
Juicy.
Use it. Not terrible. Not the worst. $293. Yeah, same, Roger. Yeah, I have a feeling they probably pushed this out as fast, even though it took them a long time. It was probably about as fast as they could, specifically so that they could at least have people know that they're working on stuff, you know? It's more about the significance of what this update means, rather than the update's contents. It's like, okay, they're listening, paying attention. Can definitely save time there if we get perfect bug room. Lords of the Fallen flashbacks. I think they have a pretty bad track record, but that doesn't mean that they can't improve this time. I think they have more incentive to make sure that this game runs really, really smoothly and stuff like that. To prove all the doubters wrong. Oh, yeah, I know it's locked, James. You don't need to try the door that I'm trying to open to check if it's locked. No one playing Layers of Fear cared about performance. Yeah, that's also true. Also, like, scope-wise, it was just... That was a way smaller scope. Did I know that door was locked? What? No way. Is that new with the update? I'm gonna have to go press against it, just to check. Wait, update? Wait, update? Is there an update? There's an update today? Soup date. Oh, what? You guys see that? What the? What was that? Are you guys saying that silent? Did it? I don't know. It might have. Give me a minute and I'll... After this run, I'll boot up the game to check. Heavy light. Bloody. Oh, it was enhanced edition. False alarm. Don't. Okay. Oh, welcome in, Arkin. There's an update? We are beating this dead horse. Why are they updating it now? It's been so long. Didn't that game come out like 2 weeks ago? The hell? Why would they update a 2-week-old game? What? All the way to the glue factor. I don't think everyone knows about the update. Hey guys, did you know there's an update?
Juicy.
Oh, I'm losing my mind. Bloober's just trying to stay relevant. Remember when they made Silent Hill 2 Remake? Oh, it's a distant memory now. You know, that could have been worse. But I did almost forget to use the fucking sharp key. RE4 remake. RE4 DR Deluxe Remaster. You know, the update just makes it so much harder to aim. Use the hole? Update. Oof. Alright, now the run's looking pretty shit. I thought maybe we could bring it back. And we still technically can, but even with a perfect arsonist, this is gonna lose some time compared to what it could be. Whoa, they just dropped down. Nope. No, you don't. The enemies are like, shouldn't you be slower than this? Hey, this guy's not like waiting around as much. Very hostile staff. They never even offered me medical assistance when I was injured. Didn't see a single doctor. 0 out of 10 shit hospital. The Better Business Bureau is gonna hear about this. Believe you me. Yeah, it's good. That's good. Yeah, it's good. Please. Oh, fuck. That was a good Bill Cosby impression. Yeah, my favorite Bill Cosby line. Well, you see, the kids. I don't think I'm allowed to do a Bill Cosby impression anymore. Well, you see, I listen to the rap. Gives them brain damage. Pokemon. When the guy comes out, and he flies the ball. Actually, it's more like Kodak film. No, actually, Jazz, like the new Coke. You're the man now, dog. Funny. Anybody under, I want to say like 25, 28 maybe? No idea what the fuck I was referencing. Yeah, You're the Man Now, dog was such a good creative outlet for a lot of people. A lot of recreation. What do you think candy is made out of? Pokemon. Yeah, this one's dead. I'm just gonna humor myself and see if we get first try Arsonist. I remember, like, I would be on YTMND and I would just like bookmark a whole bunch of them, and then when my friends would come over, I'd be like, you gotta check out these YTMNDs I just found. And we'd like just go through them and laugh, and laugh. Day by day, by day by day.
Juicy.
First try. What's everybody's guess? What do you think? AlbinoBlackSheep.com. Middle on the left, that would be 2. 6. Babe, number between 1 and 6. 4. 3. 2. I mean, all right. So we're trying all of them. 4. We'll do 4 first try. Nope.
No deal, Howie.
No deal, Howie. I'm gonna have to say, no deal. I asked Alyssa. Wait, put in the thing. I took Alyssa's word for it. Not 1. 3, 4, 6. We already tried 4. So we can reset this run pretty safely. It's 6, 8. Not 6. Try every one of them except 2. We'll do 2 next. I'm sorry, I can't do more than 1 number at a time. That would make things way easier. Oh my god, it was 2. Garrett, congratulations! You win! Nothing. Just restart this one. You win fireworks.
Yeah.
Let me take a break.
Rewind time.
Aren't there 2 correct answers usually? I believe so. Yeah, so it was probably going to be 2 and 3? 2 and 5, maybe. Yeah, maybe 2 and 5. I don't know what the 2 possibilities are, though. Like, because I think it's either 2 and 5 or 1 and 6? Maybe, but then I've had, like, 3. So, I've had 3 and 4. So, someone will figure... Well, the way to tell is to look at the riddle, but that's slow as shit. I'd rather YOLO it. Well, okay, so it's like, I can look at the puzzle, it's gonna take me like 10 seconds to figure it out, or we could just YOLO it. If we get it wrong first time, it's like 10 seconds. I don't know, man. Yeah, give me a little break. I'll be right back. Okay. Crazy how this game just eats through time. Yeah. We will be going back to our special place. Sometime this week. Because I'm going to be running dog ending for BTH, !BTH in the chat. Satisfactory. I have like 500 hours in Satisfactory. That game gave me OCD. What we do here is go back. Yeah, we're gonna have to be, we're gonna de-rust that a little bit. It's a charity marathon benefiting mental health awareness. Hang on. Where does it go? I don't want to say the name wrong. The American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. And it's called Breaking the Habit in honor of Chester Bennington of Lincoln Park. And I've done runs for that marathon before, actually. This is like probably my 3rd time, maybe. They're good people. Yeah, it's a great cause. It's a great charity. And it's a very thoughtful way to set up the marathon. But we have a lot of friends running. So Abby's going to be running. I'm not sure if Marforia is going to be running. Camu is going to be running. I know Marforia is like organizing. Not sure if she is going to be doing a run. There's a few other folks we know. You can check the schedule. I'm very aware of my mental health. But yeah, I'm going to be doing dog ending, and then Camu is going to be doing the remake afterwards. I'm not sure if he's going to be doing dog ending. I don't know if he's been prepping dog ending. Yo, pizza. What's up? Yeah, I think the game actually runs even less stuttery with the LSS off for me, for whatever reason. It's like, no, not a single stutter. Frame rate's like basically 120. Maybe a little micro stutter there. Trying to get the Marie ending? Laura, how's it going? I was gonna say, if you've done 3 playthroughs and you haven't gotten it yet, you should be somewhat determined to get it by your 3rd. I think. How's it going, Laura? Because I know it weighs you towards endings that you have not gotten previously on subsequent playthroughs. So, like, I think a lot of people tend to get in water and then leave and then Maria in that order, I think. Or in water, Maria and then leave. But I've heard from a lot of people getting in water as their first ending. I think it's because a lot of people don't realize you can heal up to full health, or you can be injured without the blood on the screen. Which is, kind of silly, I thought. Had a good day? Nice. Trying to get Extreme 10 on Silent Hill 3? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I always forget. Silent Hill 3 has a crazy, like, extra difficulty mode. Where it goes up 1 to 10.
Anyone in here?
Which is pretty cool. How's the speedruns? Not bad. Feeling just... Every time I do a run, I feel a little bit more comfortable with certain parts of the route and how we're interacting and stuff like that, so... Honestly, still just needs time. We're still in the oven. We're still cooking. The bread is in the proofing bin. That's the thing, right? The proofing bin? Yeah. So, yeah, right now the yeast is activating in this run. We're in the proofing bin. We're not in the oven yet. We're not even cooking. You gotta wait till the dough at least doubles in size. You're on playthrough 4 and you're trying to wipe up Maria so hard this time around the game keeps giving you leave? Really? I mean, it's obvious, but you're checking up on her, right? Check up on her in the hospital, and then I think it matters, even though she doesn't have dialogue, I think it does matter if you go check up on her in Labyrinth, too. Like, in between each Labyrinth section, just go visit her real quick. I think that makes a difference. And then, obviously, don't let her get injured. Which, like, other than that mandatory spot, and other than the part in the basement, there's not a lot of spots where she can get injured. In general. Also probably matters if you don't bump into her. Does it matter which egg you pick first? I didn't even think about that. Probably does.
Hey, wait.
That's a good shout, dude. I didn't even think about that, but that probably does matter. I think it's just the door you go through. I mean, you could go through either door. One of the doors makes a difference, but you can put either egg in either door.
Hello?
Can't you? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. James, I'm holding W, man. I always try and time it right when the fade-in starts. It's kind of, it's exactly the same as Ghostwire, actually. But sometimes it just, I'm too early, or the game just says no. Huh, that is weird. Bummer. Yeah, I didn't realize that the eggs made a difference. Not sure if I coincidentally did the right thing or... 'Cause I really didn't have much difficulty getting all 3 of the main new game endings. Nope.
Juicy.
You accidentally triggered stillness. You can't handle that emotion 3 times in a row. I mean... Yeah, I was gonna say, for the most part, you kind of can manipulate the ending right at the end, up until, like, a certain point, basically. And if you had a save, you might be able to at least fix it, and maybe not have to play through the entire game again. But, I'm not sure. Juicy. What's up, Nick? How's it going, dude? We did like 4. We did 4 in 1, but you just have to be kind of careful. You just have to be kind of careful. It's just, well, if you got it down to, yeah, that's not too bad. It's good practice. James? Arkham, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the 3 main ones. Yeah. That's actually the harder one. Because you can force the New Game Plus endings pretty easily. Oh, not the Obsidian Goblet. I picked up all of all of the items except for the fucking Crimson Ceremony in the fucking cemetery. I felt like such an idiot. I did pretty good at finding all of the other items based on what I knew from the OG. But the Crimson Ceremony was just a huge curveball, dude. It was a massive curveball. It did. Yeah. It's not, like, perfect, but it is noticeably better, I think. They did also add frame generation, if that's something that you like. I'm still running DX11. Nice. Juicy?
Juicy.
So far, so good. Love how freaky the bags look as they're blown by. They have like this weird rippling texture. Is there a Pyramid Head in Homecoming? There might be. I've never played Homecoming. But in general, I feel like all the non-Team Silent, non-OG Team Silent games are kind of just disregarded.
Anyone there?
Thought this was a YouTube video? Maybe it is. Maybe we PB. Yeah, I think that's actually the most efficient way to swap to the chainsaw. That's the minimal time loss, and now we have the chainsaw up. There's an ending where MC is turned into Pyramid Head. Yeah, I've never played Homecoming. Whoa, we had white texture for the key. You guys see that? Just a single frame. Whoa, Toro, no. Toro, don't press buttons. Cat on desk, alert. Cat on desk. Let Toro cook, do not let bro in the kitchen. He is baby. Alert. Baby loss. Baby boss. I was thinking baby time loss. Kind of built into the run. We gotta get rid of this fake gold. It's taunting me. Fake golden apple. Split. Homecoming would be the one for me to speedrun. Isn't the Homecoming run like 3 hours long? No. I ain't doing it. That's Downpour? Oh, sorry. Downpour is the, yeah. Oh, is that the one where you, like, aim and you clip through walls? I think I've seen that run. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, that run looks goofy. Yeah, I think that's where I've seen it.
Juicy.
Most exciting when someone gets a good run, really. Not aware. I would disagree, though. Silent Hill 2, OG. Do the thing, dude! You one-shot the final boss with a stick. That's good. AFK? AFJ. Away from James. Please. I remember my Silent Hill 3 God fight experience going pretty awful because I had like nowhere near. I didn't realize it was like a point of no return, and there were areas that I was like, oh, I'm gonna come back here, so I'll pick up this ammo before, because I knew the game was like kind of getting to the end. And so I went in to go fight God, and I was like, wait, I didn't know it was this room already. Like, fuck.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
I had like only one save, and it was right in that hallway. Ended up getting it done. Silent Hill 3. Final boss. Yeah, I fucked myself over on that. Took a lot of tries, but we got it. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 was pretty good. I haven't played it in a long time. Cool to replay it. I think it was normal. Yeah, yeah, I think so. How's the new patch? It's okay. It's not like night and day, but, it helps. Could have still done that better.
Juicy.
Yeah. Still could have... There's like one input that I keep doing wrong, and it requires us to switch a spot when I should just move it there to start. Like the grave. On the second part of the puzzle. I mean, like, the patch has definitely helped. It has not eliminated the stutters entirely. I still see them. And I'm on DX11. I'm giving the game every shot to not stutter. You know? Oh. All handgun and katana. On PC, it's a joke fight. I don't remember if I was emulating or if I was just playing it on PC at the time. I might have been emulating. Tried DX12. We tried DX12 earlier. It was way worse. It was way worse. Immediately worse. Yeah. Actually, did we try like just plain old DX12, no enhancements? I don't know if we did. We tried like a billion things though. I tried every configuration I could think of. DLSS, frame gen. It was weird because I couldn't get DLSS with frame gen. That was the problem. That was what I was looking for. Because I wanted to see. No, this is a oh. I like forgot which room we were in. This is a 4080. 4070? 4070 Ti? What does it say in the about section? It's a new card. Should be capable of things. Yeah, I mean, like, none of the performance issues, that's the thing. Like, when we're not getting, like, micro stutters, the performance is really good. Like, we get pretty steady 120 FPS for the most part. Maybe not in some of these more dense areas, but for the most part. You know, like, we're above 100 frames right now. But then there's just these points where the game just stutters. Like, did I get a new one? No. Nah, dude, I'm still riding with this time bomb. Picking time bomb. 13900K. It hasn't done anything so upsetting that, like, it's unrecoverable yet, so... Alright. I know Intel extended their warranty. I assume, because it's a pre-built, that means that, theoretically, if my CPU fails and I take it back to those pre-built folks, they'll be able to handle replacing it through Intel. You know? Not getting stutters on your 4090. Yeah, I almost think, like, if you have, like, frame generation or DLSS on or something like that, I almost think it kind of hides it. That's what I've noticed. In my case, it doesn't hide it very well. Worth checking. I mean, there's so many settings. It's not the most, like, I appreciate the number of settings, but it's not the most user-friendly, graphic settings. Like, the advanced settings aren't where you want them to be. Yeah. I mean, that's, honestly, that's why people have to do, like, engine.ini changes and stuff like that, because some of those settings just aren't even accessible. Go.
Juicy.
It's like kind of a fake gold. Doesn't really matter. I keep surprising myself with how far away you can be for that interaction. Kind of wild. This guy's gonna do the funny door thing. Oh! Or he just flops on the floor, I guess. Whatever. Then they fixed it for most people, and then you got stutters. It's funny. And also unfortunate. Yeah, I remember Lords of the Fallen being bad at launch, but they fixed it pretty well. Give me the key, baby. Yeah. I mean, it helped that the Lords of the Fallen devs really cared about that game. Fix their awful online play. I never had an issue with... I mean, I never experienced the online play in that game, I don't think.
Oh.
Yeah, it was alright. They had like some... Where am I going? They also had some serious balancing issues in parts of that game, and they did address it. But some of that shit was just so dumb. Some of those areas, it was like there's no point trying to fight any of these things, like, you just gotta run through. And I never beat Elden Ring. I've played maybe like 20 hours of it or so, 30 hours. Should go back to it. But I know for a fact, like, the Elden Ring sort of way is just like, enemies are in your way, you can go around them, but you can also fight them, and it's pretty fun to fight them. And like, you know, that's where you like kind of start to get good. It's just in like fighting stuff instead of running away from it. Lords of the Fallen, a lot of times it was like it's rewarding you for not fighting shit. And that kind of bothered me. But they did address that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought the parry system was good and like the poise stuff. I thought it was well done. I enjoyed that part of it. Thought the weapons were fun. I thought the boss designs stuff were good. They gave me a key for that game. I've talked about it a few times. And I would tell you if I thought it was shitty. It was pretty fun. But, I don't know. Probably like 30, 40 hours into it. But Souls games really just aren't quite my jam. I'd like to go back and play more Elden Ring. I'd probably want to start a new save. Dark Souls 2. I tried Dark Souls 3 on stream for a while, and then I got to a boss that just tilted me. And I was like, nope. I don't want to play anymore. Why he does that? And now he's gonna phase. It's so dumb. Why does he do that? He was phased. He just waited to slap me good with the fucking sword first. Not really. It's pretty consistent. But you want him to... He, like, kind of cancels your chainsaw animation. And usually that's fine. There's really not that much to it. But... sometimes he swings before he... does the fucking... next phase animation. And that loses time. Not a ton, but... I'm holding W, man.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Could you really be here?
Come on, let's go.
Sons of the Forest? SOTFS? What is that?
Through here.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place.
Scholar of the First Sin. Oh.
I think it's easier if I just show you.
That game sounds above my pay grade, honestly.
There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. Thank you.
It's just more DS2. Yay!
That's what it was for. Yay.
Yay!
Where to now?
Just down this way. So, James,
That's the new anyway.
3 years.
Yay!
That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Juicy.
Cool.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we...
Yeah, we do need a yay sound command.
Come on.
We have to watch this cutscene, so.
James?
People on YouTube are gonna think I'm a lunatic, because you guys don't hear the music. We love cutscenes. Yay. It's like, it might be just long enough for a pee break, honestly. Gonna have to be a fast piss, though.
James?
Stay close.
I haven't gone for a pee break during that cutscene, because I'm afraid it's not gonna be long enough. But I think it might... Oh, no! I think it might suffice. Take it at elevator? The elevator where we skip the dialogue? Speedrun the pee? I do every time. I don't have to piss right now. I'm theorizing for future pisses. Planning ahead. Shoot elevator and then you speedrun it? In like the 10 seconds. That's too fast. I don't have that kind of a PEB. Yeah, you gotta make piss strats. It's good to be conscious of piss strats.
Let's go.
Alright then. Come on.
Oh no. Maria, go!
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there.
James is like, we shouldn't have stayed here this long. We literally...
No more delays.
The cutscenes were truly skipped. We were here for 16 seconds.
Okay, it's not far now.
I will hydrate. And then I will read some bad jokes. I got a PB on the road!
Look.
Dude, look at the pace! I'm doing 130 miles an hour.
Detour.
Alright. After this cutscene, we can...
That's it?
I got you.
There's a bit more to it.
Don't worry, they'll be extremely good, extremely clean. Extremely...
I don't think I've been here before.
Funny?
Come on.
Doesn't even say funny, does it?
She?
They're not extremely funny. They're just extremely good and extremely clean. And they're jokes. Alright. I'll give you 2 pages, because this is like a half page. I drove a dog sled across the Arctic just to see you. Girl. Oh, that's a lot of mush.
There's a story
You know, I used to go around with her until I found out she spent $5,000 a year on dresses. So you broke up over that? Yeah, now I'm going out with her dressmaker.
On an island.
I went out for the football team today and I think I made it. The coach took one look at me and said, "Oh no, this is the end." Coach, my doctor says I can't play football. Doctor. Or coach, you didn't have to go to a doctor. I could have told you that. I just can't find the man who will make the perfect husband. All I'm looking for is a man who's kind and understanding. Is that too much to ask of a millionaire? Motorist, how did you manage to eliminate the bad roads in this part of the country? Farmer, simple. When the going gets rugged, we don't call it a road. We call it a detour.
Storm broke out. Caught him out in the open. And it blew out the
He was wonderful, divine. He said things to me no other man had.
The man would
Annie, what was that?
He would not turn.
He asked me to marry him.
So he fought against the
That's beautiful. What are you doing, Anna May? Anna May. I'm writing a letter to my friend, Cindy. Mother, but you don't know how to write. Anna May. That's okay, Cindy doesn't know how to read. That was the fucking worst. That was the absolute worst. Canyon, thank you for the... Good luck, dude. Her name was Anna May. That was awful. Her name was Anna May. That's a great fake name to use. And that wasn't even part of the joke. Never heard better jokes. Thanks, Bob Phillips. Fucking Bob Phillips, man. Bob Phillips. Can't live with him. Let's go, James. I didn't hydrate. I meant to do that.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous.
Coral.
Maria?
See, that was a perfect fade-in hold W. Holding W isn't the easiest thing in the world in this game, because the game likes to just pretend that you didn't.
James, look.
Why don't I add more? Honestly, I don't know. Good. But I don't necessarily like it to the point where every other message is just unintentionally using emotes.
Where did she go?
Like, if I ask someone, how are you doing, and they say, I'm alright, and then alright is an emote, like, lowercase, that I'm always like, annoying. Because then I have to learn what each emote fucking means.
Just when I thought things
And that's like, that's a lot of work just for me to read chat.
James, there's a map here.
What?
Might come in handy.
I'm reinventing hieroglyphics. It's like another language at a certain point. Just don't add those? That's, I mean, yeah, sure. But I need suggestions for what would be interesting and relevant to add. Like, I'm open to suggestions. But I don't know.
Hey, this one's open.
We have James. Discord does have a suggestion show. Exactly what this is for. Yeah, hi, good luck, and it's both emotes, yeah. That's always kind of irked me. I'm like, oh man, like, that's not what I wrote. Now it looks like I'm doing a meme. I don't mean to be. The only sort of subversive emote that I have is the Capcom one. But that makes it even funnier, I think. I think that's that one. That one's okay.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Maria. You're fine. Yeah. That one, I think I've earned the right. Somebody needs to do Konami with the Konami. Somebody get on that.
Yes, did it. Let's check out the elevator. I think they're gone. For now.
Where is that?
Out of the way, hey. Police. There's a slightly different routing that I want to try here. I keep reminding myself to do it, and then I don't. This is the one I'm gonna remember this time. I swear. Yep. Not this time, it's next time we come down here. Go. Fuck. Can't even hit a fucking window, this guy. I can loop a nurse pretty good, though. Right, it's here. We go this way. I think it was just like tiny bit faster, but now we might get slapped by the nurse. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. Nope, fat fingered the right click. Damn it. Well, if that does save time, we certainly won't see it now. Yeah, honestly, there's some, like, bloom that goes on, and there's also some weird, like, mouse smoothing that is not... There's no option to disable. And I've noticed it makes aiming kind of fucking pain in the ass sometimes. Like, it feels a little floaty. And I don't know, I guess it's, like, somewhat realistic, because James doesn't really know how to handle a gun. But... kind of annoying. Does bother me. Survival games for chill? Yeah, my vote is big time on Satisfactory, but warning, it will devour all of your known time. It is very easy to obsess over that game, speaking from experience. Satisfactory is a banger. They just released for 1.0. I've been playing Satisfactory since, like, Satisfactory 6, and it's come a long, long way. He randomly, James randomly fires sometimes. Yes, so if you buffer, there's a input buffer thing that happens. So if you're like mashing to shoot, James will sometimes fire an extra round because it like buffers your input for the shot. So, like only click once, basically. It's really easy to recreate. You can do it. You can do it yourself. Fast food simulator. There is that TCG card shop game that a lot of people have been playing. Not gonna lie, that game looks pretty good. Actually looks like a really fun, chill game. Oh, if you're looking for something on the spookier side, it's free. It's on itch. Voices of the Void. I love that fucking game. That is one of my favorite games. I played it on stream quite a bit, but not in a while.
Juicy.
There's so much to that game, it's kind of insane. Yeah. I remember playing Voices of the Void when it was just like kind of a little mini rip-off of Signal Simulator. But now it's so good. There's so many like events. It's so spooky without even doing anything. It's awesome. So good. Am I actually dumb? I got lost. I forgot which section of the game we were on. I was like, oh yeah, now we go upstairs and we do the fucking thing. Nope. Damn, blew it. Bummer. Actual event in game. No, don't spoil it. But yeah, that's one of the best. That's one of the best events. Free food for life. Sometimes they leave shrimp. Great.
Juicy.
There's so many events. Honestly, even hearing one of the events mentioned doesn't really matter that much. There's so many events. Some of them are like somewhat scripted, some of them are entirely random, like you could go a long time in game, potentially your whole time in game without ever seeing them. Really good. And how you choose to play is like totally up to you. You could ignore hunting for signals and just wander around the map for like a few days. You could just stay in the base all the time. Putting stuff on the TV. That's what we used to do on stream. We'd basically just be watching Family Feud while waiting for our signals to process. Very fun. I'm gonna do this retry, but I'm beginning to feel like it doesn't make a difference. Oh yeah, Factorio got a big update. Yeah. Or a DLC? Not sure. You better not. Why? Why, man? Why, though? So annoying. Does it cost a fortune? Ugh. The audio's like bugged. We're still hearing the audio from the... This is not normally. The audio is currently bugged. We're still hearing the audio as if we were on the gurney. Kind of sounds like it's part of the song. How is this gonna just go on forever? No, it's done. Never leaving the gurney is very Silent Hill. I'm just being immersed, bro. Run's already kind of scuffed, unfortunately, but we can bring it back with some luck. With some luck. Nice. think our music is doing something strange, isn't it? Go. Oh, can we bring this run back, man? So cool. That'd be so cute. Certified Silent Hood Classic. The way the number, like, round robins when you hit the wrong input there is so annoying.
Juicy.
Yo. Hey, everyone. Nope. Today, bozo.
Juicy.
James.
Mary.
Come on, let's go look for her.
What the hell is that?
What the hell? No way.
How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just hear me.
Yeah.
Silhouette of the girl in the window right before Pyramid Head.
Where to now?
What silhouette?
Come on. I think I know where this is.
Not sure I've noticed that. Open? Fixing her hair.
James?
I'm not sure. I mean, my first assumption would be Laura. I'm not sure. So my frame's just like dropped a couple times. Strange spots for it. James, go. I'm pressing W, man. Seem like an adult? Not sure.
elevator.
Damn, she ate shit. Oh, man. James. Sometimes I like to call him Jimmy. Little Jimmy. Little Jimmy Sunderland.
Stop. It's dangerous.
I might have walked too late. That's so unfortunate. Are you gonna let me do this? Thank you. Little Jimmy. Little Jimmy running through the otherworld streets. Oh, looking for your dead wife. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Grow up, Jimmy. Get over it. A little bitch. Sorry, I'm not being very nice to James. I don't think he deserves being nice to, though, honestly. Kind of is a little bitch. Ugh, I'm so sad because I killed my wife. Boo-hoo.
Laura, please, wait.
Grow up, James. James is the bad guy, it's true. James is the catalyst.
Laura?
Where did she go?
Oh man, I was going through some documents, totally unrelated to anything. I don't know. I was going through some documents on my hard drive, just sorting out my, you know, many important documents and scrocuments. And I found some old essays that I wrote from back when I was in college. And I found one specifically that I wrote for a bowling class. I had to take a physical education class, so I took bowling over one summer because it was the easiest thing to take. And I had to write an essay at the end of the bowling class. I found that essay. And the essay is like, many people think that there may be more exhilarating sports, such as tennis, golf, water polo, football, American football, badminton. Like, I just like wrote like every single sport. Like, it's just like 4 lines of sports. I got an A in the class though. I was hitting that word count, baby. Listing football at well, I think I said soccer, but I figured at work I call it American football just because I work with a lot of people from the UK and Australia. They usually give us the courtesy of saying soccer and football is like American football, so I figure I return the courtesy by making it extra confusing and saying football and American football. Yeah, depending on the continent. Yeah, totally. I missed that. Shoots wife with automatic pillow. How could video game cancer do this? James, I'm pressing W, Chief. Automatic pillow? It's like a... It's different from a manual pillow. Kind of similar to a semi-automatic pillow. Speaking of which, I should get a new pillow. How often do you guys replace your pillow? We have to wash them, but I feel like they've lost their fluff. Like we just need new pillows. Randy, you just did today? What a coincidence. It's been years? Oh. I think like 2 years is probably the maximum limit. And I would say these pillows are probably around about that. Yeah, the squish doesn't squish right anymore. And I've noticed I wake up with some neck pain, and I literally think it's the pillow. I think the pillow is not supporting my neck enough. You ever see what Egyptians... You ever see an Egyptian pillow, like, back in the day? They were just, like, made out of stone. It was just, like, a cradle made out of stone. And you would rest your skull in it, and they would custom fit it for, like, kings and queens and shit. You had a badass pillow with one side gel, and the other side Tempur-Pedic? Oh, for the cool... Oh. Maybe I should get, like, a fancy... Maybe I should get one like that. Only the softest rocks. They would use, like, granite and marble. James likes pillows. It's true. I should ask James for pillow recommendations. He'd be like, this one's great for smothering... I mean... for getting a good night's rest. Don't let James know about the rock pillow. James smothered Maria with a fucking Egyptian pillow. Just crushed her skull. You would probably pick the worst pillow to sleep on. It was a unique smothering. Never seen one like it. Alright. What's the bug room gonna say? Surprised there isn't some sort of a pillow monster. Yeah, I mean, well, Mary's in a like bed frame, kind of like a thing. Even he sticks his hand in. Yeah, no, yeah, he'd be fine with a dirty pillow. Yeah. Yeah, Poupée and James. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey James, when's the last time you replaced your pillow? And he's like, only once. Oh. Let's see. Where's the fucking button? Bro, they moved it. Hey, not bad. Ah. Dirty pillows. James can't stop thinking about Maria's dirty pillows. I appreciate the context. I only saved time. That was like on par with our last bug room, but we saved time because of the pickup. Just a little bit faster. Mary. Mary, how does my pillow smell? No, you really gotta get in there. Oh yeah, Austin Powers did joke about dirty pillows, didn't he? James is just misunderstood. James did nothing wrong. Nah, get out. Nobody cares? Nobody cares. That guy cares.
Juicy.
Nice. Take those. I don't trust these fuckers. Yeah, I didn't trust them. I don't trust them. Mary does talk like maybe she wanted it to happen. Well, yeah, there is that line where she's like, I forgive you, and like, she does seem to understand where James is coming from, in a way. But at the same time, it's like, right? Like that's why this is such a good story, is because James is such a conflicted dude. There's a level of like, maybe he was doing the right thing. She was just suffering. Her quality of life was down. She says the hospital wants to keep me here as long as possible. You know. There's a lot of things in the game that kind of hint towards, like, maybe we should understand James's side of things. But at the same time, it's like, But at the same time, you killed your wife. Yeah, you know? Like, yeah, right?
Juicy.
I would get served papers if someone saw my back hair. You'll find the one. If you haven't already.
Juicy.
Pointed a loaded pillow at her and made it. Ooh, that guy, he fucking pre-fired, bro. Frame 1. What the actual shit? Okay, alright. Alright. It's gonna be one of those, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Well, the gate's open. The game is good. Having so much fun. I'm just missing because it's funny. Don't worry, guys. She's too fast, dude. We literally have to kill her. Interact! God, man. Yeah. I thought it'd be a funny bit, so I missed 3 shots. Honestly, I'm blaming it on the weird, like, sway smoothing shit that goes on when you fire the gun. Because it makes it way harder to, like, throw me in a map in Counter-Strike against some bots, I'll show you how I can aim. But in this game, it's like, oh, there's other influences at work. I'm just dodging all the way. I don't know. Kind of aimless. People have given me shit for my aim. I'm actually pretty fucking good at aiming. It's just that I play a lot of horror games, and a lot of horror games have, like, artificial aim nonsense to make the game more tense. Yeah, no. It does work for this game. It makes sense. If James could aim, like, perfectly with no, you know, not dealing with recoil and, like, knowing how to reload fast and stuff like that, that would not make sense for his character at all. He's not necessarily combat ready. Although he does live in America, so there's a good chance that he's fired a gun before at some point, right? Need to drop the Fortnite aiming module into it. I've never played Fortnite, but I would imagine that aiming's pretty good in Fortnite. That's, like, kind of the whole point, I think. Maybe we should go through that door. Man, I dodged that. Well, another run, dead. Wait, oh, come on, man! Random recoil. Oh, does Fortnite have random recoils? That's bad. I don't know. I've never played the game. I'm like the ninja of Silent Hill 3. That automatically makes the aiming not that good. That's why I love Counter-Strike aiming. You can learn the spray patterns really well. And once you know a spray pattern, you can basically hold a bullet in the same spot for the entire clip. To an extent. And, like, depending on distance, really. Distance changes things. Okay, they're just flailing at me. Nope, not that one. It's like I'm mashing to overcompensate for the input delay, and then I overcompensate with the mashing. A short hike? I don't think I've heard of that. Sounds cool, though. Oh my god, I just remembered. I have fucking jury duty tomorrow. Oh, no. I kind of put it out of my mind. I gotta get, like, more drunk. I want to be as hungover as possible for the interview. Not even the fake kind. Well, I have to, it's like the interview process, so I have to go to a Zoom call at like from 8:30 to 4 p.m. tomorrow, apparently. Which, I don't know, maybe I'll get in some good Balatro. I'm saying, like, would it be a bad idea to stream and then just, like, have the Zoom on the other monitor, and if they say my name, like, I won't have it capturing or anything like that. Like, the audio only go into my headphones. Yeah, should I just fucking stream and we could do early morning runs? Is that, like, in violation of something? And then, like, if I'll be like, oh shit, sorry guys, 1 second. The district attorney of fucking whatever is, wants to talk to me. Is that a valid excuse to pause a speedrun? Where's the law that says that you cannot stream while you wait in Zoom call for jury duty, right? There is no law. They haven't thought that far ahead. It's gonna be 100 years before that law gets made, but it will get made eventually. Like, as long as I'm not capturing it or, like, showing anything, you know, and I wouldn't, obviously, because personal information, but, you know what I'm saying? I don't see the problem. As long as I'm there and ready for when they ask me something. Because I have a feeling I'm just going to be sitting there for 8 hours. People would riot. Everybody wants to stream while they wait for jury duty. Of course. We save a bunch of time if we get this right. Should we go 3? I feel like we've had 3 a lot tonight. Or 2? I'm going 3. Not 3. 1? I'll try 1. Game? That was a concerning load. It was 1. Fuck. I should have trusted my gut. Well, I remember when I had to do jury duty, and I didn't get selected. I just did the interview process, and then they told me that they didn't need me. They were like, you cannot bring anything recreational. They were like, you can bring a book, and, like, that's it. Like, no cell phone, no nothing. Because I was just gonna play games on my, like, DS or whatever. And I think they specifically said, like, no Game Boys, no DS, no anything. And I was like, fuck, what am I supposed to do? You've never gone to jury duty? Have you ever voted or paid taxes? Why no Game Boy? I know. Like, what? Who fucked it up for the rest of us? That they brought a Game Boy and somebody was like, no Game Boy. No Game Boy allowed. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. I'm sitting there for 8 hours, like, doing nothing. I was, like, in school at the time. I was in college, so I brought, like, some of my, like, notebooks and shit like that. I was just kind of, like, doodling and whatever. But it was just a waste. You would lose your mind. It was, like, torture. It was pretty bad. It was on par with, like, theoretically, like, being in a holding cell waiting for, like, the cops to book you. Like, it was, like, it felt like that. Like, it was not a pleasant experience. And it's like, it's different everywhere. So depending on your state, depending on your county, depending on depending on how the fucking person standing there feels that day, right? Like, I don't know. My only hope is I jump on this Zoom, they go, oh, thanks for showing up, we don't need you. Dismissed. I hope it doesn't even reach the interview portion where they ask me questions. Bring the most foul shit to study. Not that OBGYN is foul, just bring like the most disgusting, the disease picture book. the coffee table disease picture book.
Please.
Fix the audio. I hate that the audio gets bugged here. Damn, somebody got a WD-40 on that door. Man, we've already lost the majority of our time. Like, I'm considering resetting, but we could, like, bring it back, kind of. This way. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm thinking, I'm like, if I... By the end of this run, it's gonna be like almost 1 AM. Reset efficiency, it might be the play to just reset. Hope we can do it better. Whereas if we reset now, then at least we can go till 2 AM. I don't want to go much later than that. Like, worst case scenario, 3 AM. I mean, that's doable. I'm like, I'm gonna be sitting around in a Zoom call. I don't have to be, like, fucking conscious. Yeah, we'll finish this one out. See if we can turn it around. If it reaches a point of no return, I'll reset it, but we still have time on the clock to save. That is the thing that sucks maybe the most about this run, is just prioritizing reset efficiency. Because you know runs are going to be so long. So it's like, if you, like, maybe I should probably be resetting sooner, maybe. Like, if we're behind, fucking vault it, dude. If we're behind going into, like, hospital, I almost feel like that's warranting a reset, maybe. Don't. Thank you. Labyrinth. Can you dodge through that, maybe? I need to figure out the exact spot. Or if you can dodge and avoid that. Or if it just interrupts you. We can like turn around before that even happens. We can actually save some time. Where am I going? Thank God that guy ignored us. And in the hole, James. You know the routine.
Juicy.
Wow. Could have saved more time there. This way. I mean, we're stuck, so might as well turn around. Get it! That's unfortunate. Oh, and I dodged too soon. What an asshole. Sometimes that dude just doesn't pop out at all. And other times, he's ready to rock. Okay. Nice. Like that. Nope, you can go through that, James. Come on. Yep. Oh yeah, I kind of meant to do that today. Forgot about that. Could save more time here. Definitely. Kinda need to get lucky though. Oh. Where am I going? I always get confused down there, because you come out facing the wall. Gotta go left. Oh, out of the way, bro. Please. Where am I going? Where am I going, dude? I literally just autopiloted. So much time lost right there. Oh, I've made that mistake before, too. James, move! Yeah, James. Oh, yeah, James. You're doing great. Doing great, Chief. Fuck you, James. Yeah, I want to jump off, bro. That's what I wanted to do. Oh. It makes me sweaty. This run's dead. It was barely salvageable as it was, and that kills it. 100%. Nah, dude. Oh, let me do a quick stretch break. It's been another 2 hours about.
It's rewind time.
Give me like 3 minutes. Right back. You know what's cool is you can combine the two. You do needle vibe and then needle jamma, and they connect. Pretty cool. It's a feature. Shoutouts to Tana coming up with that. I was like, I want to have like one slower like vibe and then one faster like jamma, you know? And then she just hit me with that, and I was like, oh my god, they work together. And she was like, I know. She's like, that's the whole thing. Yeah, Tora and then Toro, definitely. Accurate representation. Synergy. All right. I'll say our general paces feel more consistent. You don't know where they both went? They were asleep in the bedroom for a good bit today, actually. I think the window's open, so it's kind of nice and cozy. Our movement is generally better. I think we're seeing more consistency on this run, which makes me feel like getting closer to the sum of best is going to be more attainable. We just need to get the run to earn. Getting cat stink on the sheets you just cleaned? Probably. They smell fresh. I gotta rub their stink on it. God, I really hope I wake up 8:30, I get on this Zoom, and they're like, oh yeah, we don't need you. See ya. And I'm like, oh fuck yeah, I can go back to sleep. We can do regular stream. If I have to sit there till 4:30, that's gonna put a damper on the stream plans. That's gonna put a damper on my sleep schedule, dude. Like, for anybody that doesn't know, I work most days 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Like, earliest I don't wake up for work before noon. Oh, there's a patch? There's a patch? I'm memeing. It's a little bit better. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's a little bit better. If you run on DirectX 12, if you are comfortable running the game in DX12, and you use like DLSS and FSR and stuff like that, that stuff apparently works a lot better. But I don't use that. I'm on DX11 with all that stuff off, so doesn't affect me much. Honestly, maybe it's just my old man eyes, but I don't see that much of a difference between DX12 and DX11. In fact, in some spots, I think the DX11 actually looks better. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, there is ray tracing in 11. It's just not as, you can't do the fancy, you know, AI generation stuff for either AMD or NVIDIA. Tread the next lower yeah, anti-aliasing is one of the settings that makes the most difference in this game. They did not handle anti-aliasing off very well at all. It looks so grainy and crustular. All the pixels are just dancing around on your screen. It's disgusting. And I usually prefer anti-aliasing off. I'm like, I prefer the aesthetic of it, personally. Yeah, it makes the game look real crispy. It's being fried before your very eyes. Yeah, the default anti-aliasing is it's pretty good. But if you turn it off, ooh, it's bad. And I know it can be handled better. I've seen games handle no anti-aliasing better. But you really get, like, the jaggy lines, you know? Every single angle and line, you just see like the sort of polygons of it. Ugly. There's a few other settings that don't look good when they're set to low. I feel like there's a better way, because I've played games where you turn off all the settings and you're like, yeah, it looks shittier, but it's not like it looks broken. But some of these settings make the game look broken. Yeah, yeah, dude, the hair especially. Yeah, I think part of the problem for that is, I think a lot of games, what they'll do is they have like 2 sets of hair. Like the version of the hair with the anti-aliasing off and the version on. I don't think this game does. I think it only has 1 James hair. And so it gets super crispy when you turn off the anti-aliasing. Yeah, not pleasant. What is this aliasing and why am I anti to it? Aliasing is like basically smoothing around the edges of pixels. That's like the easiest way to explain it. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but so like if you look at like the power lines as we're running by, you'll notice there's like these little kind of like subsections where you can see the pixels that like connect the lines. It's kind of hard to notice. It's especially hard to notice on stream because stream is being like transcoded. It's a little easier to notice on my side, but if you play the game, you'll see it. Anti-aliasing, the aliasing is the jaggedness. So reducing the jaggedness is anti-aliasing. And there's a few different ways that games, there's actually a shitload of ways that games do it these days, but usually they're lumped into FXAA and TXAA. And this game has both of those, and then it has off. And off looks bad, like really bad. And other games, if you play RE7, you'll notice that even with anti-aliasing off, you don't really notice the jagged lines as much, or they're not as like distracting, because they handled it really well. I'm pretty sure the hair models change depending on if your anti-aliasing is on or off. Yeah. Making a power line look like a smooth chord, not a sequential stack of boxes, yeah. And you do notice it. You know what's a really good example? There's not many, there's like very few Nintendo Switch games that have anti-aliasing. Almost every single game. Like Breath of the Wild, fucking the new Pokemon games, all of those do not have anti-aliasing. So you see the pixels, but it really works for the aesthetic that those games have. Like, you wouldn't want to see that game with anti-aliasing, I feel like. I feel like that would actually kind of kill the effect. There's also a lot of dithering in Switch games, but that's totally different. More than one data into single slot. Thank you for the proper explanation. Yeah, I was trying to layman's terms it. Basically, it makes lines look less jagged. Like, you can see it on the power cables if you look up. Like, you see those, like, you can see where sort of, like, the lines connect. And you see that little, like, jaggedness? That's aliasing. Which, like, you can do anti-aliasing, but you really can't remove all of it. The day that we remove all aliasing, we will have perfect, like, realistic graphics. Like, graphics will be discernible from, or undiscernible from reality. Because that shit just always exists. You're working with limited pixels in a limited space, and... Come on.
Juicy.
They'll never get over that hump. Yeah, there's like, it's kind of funny because different engines seem to handle aliasing differently, which is true. But like, there are kind of like industry standard ways. And it's like for better or worse, but you kind of know it's bad when even with anti-aliasing fully turned on, which I do have, you still notice the aliasing. And that's just like, that's further proven if you turn anti-aliasing off in this game and then you just have pixels dancing around your screen, like everything has like a border of static around it almost. It's pretty rough. Nice.
Juicy.
Nice. That was like the absolute minimum amount that we could have pushed that. And you still have Lego power lines? Yeah, I think that maybe it's just Unreal, how Unreal handles. Oh, no, I didn't mean to... I fat-fingered. I'm surprised he even took that input. Yeah, too much aliasing for my taste. Fluffy Hill. Damn. If I didn't swing there, that could have been nice. Yeah, totally. Well, actually, now that you mention it, UE... Satisfactory is UE5. I don't notice any stuttering in Satisfactory. How did they do it?
Juicy.
Come on, James. Yeah, Satisfactory performs surprisingly well until you have like 100 machines in a really small area, and then you start to notice frame dips. Oh, or like a shitload of conveyor belts. Yeah. Yeah, that game performs really well for everything you can do in it. But also, I'm pretty sure you can play... They also offer a ton of engines to play the game in, so if DX12 doesn't work, you can use DX11, tank the settings, Vulkan, fucking experimental engines and stuff. I've used it a few times. It works well for some things. I think Evil Dead the game actually performed the best on Vulkan, I found. That game was also Unreal. I don't think it was Unreal 5, but that might have been 4. Evil Dead the game, yeah. Evil Dead the game could have been a really good game. Instead, it was just a fart in the wind. A fart in the Sahara.
Hello?
Squandered. Yeah, I agree. Totally. Not bad. Yeah, we only lose a second when we do it that way. Not too bad. Sounds good. You might want to optimize that a little bit, though. Is that a cop? Saw the police lights shine through the window. But it could be so much more if you made everything wet. Funny how, like, almost every single thing, it's like, yeah, but make it wet. And you get, like, way more. Yeah, Caterium? Make it wet. Copper, I think, like, make it wet and combine it with iron or something like that is the alt recipe. Quartz, make it wet, definitely. Limestone, absolutely. Wet. That's why I said it. Water is such a pain in the ass to work with. Water as a byproduct? Ooh. Set up the fluid buffers. Randomly reset them every now and then. Come on. Oh, you shit. It was... Oh, okay, dude. Okay, dude. That's fucking lame. Turn around and walk away forever, and then you stop processing aluminum. Yeah, aluminum's the first one where it's like, oh shit. Water as a byproduct. Liquids as a byproduct in general. Oh. Got it to work really well. Damn. I always have an issue with, like, I'm, like, trying to feed the water back into the loop, but it ends up reaching this like bad equilibrium where it just stops. And I know there's some like really clever ways to deal with it, but I've never implemented them. Valves, yeah. It's above my pay grade. Yeah, that's also true.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me.
It is very much like, once you build it, don't even like upgrade the conveyor belts on it. Like, keep it whatever level is currently working.
Do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
Finally did that right, but I fumbled the fucking input just a little bit. Just overshot it. That could have been the fastest, but fucked it up. Have we already lost fucking 20 seconds off our sum of best? Maybe I should reset the golds. Maybe I should do the golds over again. We have changed the route that we've been doing. That seems unrealistic. We really lose 20 seconds already? First 20 minutes? Maybe. Maybe we did. Trying to all train. Drones are so sick. I haven't set it up in the current playthrough I have with me and Alyssa, but in my last one I had a whole drone depot and all of the drones went to the one central processing plant, and I had every single item in the game sorted and going to a to its own respective bin, and fucking all of the excess going into the MAM. Oh, it was so beautiful. It was a pain in the ass, but it was so beautiful. I think that is the best way. Trains create some interesting, like, gaps that you have to kind of deal with. And also, the train tracks are not the most intuitive thing I've found. But Alyssa set up a train that goes all the way around the map. She did a good job on the trains. And also her bauxite farm is entirely just trains bringing all the materials to the various areas. Pretty good. Good trains, babe. She's not listening. Oh, she's listening. How we lose time there? I'm always watching Wazowski. So you can build the tracks on flat ground. Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do. Same thing with hypertubes. Unless you're gonna do the yeet hypertube, which is what I love to do. Oh, please. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fuck off. Reset efficiency? Should we just reset? Yeah, I have, like, scientifically mastered the hypertube cannon. Rewind time? I mean, according to the sum best, it could still be a 148. It just can't be a 147. Oh yeah, totally. I've been doing the hypertube cannon since the hypertube was introduced into the game. The thing that makes it good though is that it's all about the precision. Like I have a hypertube cannon that perfectly takes me to my oil refinery. And then I have another one that perfectly takes me back to my main base. And then anything in between, you just use the good old jetpack with the rocket fuel. Great. One day I'll show you guys my hypertube cannon on Twitch, probably. Rewind time.
Juicy.
Oh, ye of little faith. No, you're totally valid. Can you fucking heal? What? Go. That's the final straw.
Ah, it's rewind time.
Takes you perfectly off the other side of the game map. Yeah. I want to set up, now that I said it, I want to set up another one that takes me to the oil fields up north. But that's going to have to be a big one. Hydrate. Reset my golds. Should I do that? Maybe I should. It's not about the time loss. It's about what the time loss signifies. Also, you said rewind time. Fuck you. Get out of here. Now, let me reset my golds. Also, I wanted to see some of the longer segments, if we can add a gold in between. You still never gone to nuclear power? It's a bitch. I haven't done it in me and Alyssa's current playthrough, but I did it in my other one. It is such a just a pain in the ass, because byproducts are toxic. Everything is toxic. You have to do it, like, somewhere kind of far away from your main base. You have to, like, set up an outpost. Nuclear power sucks. If you said jump off a bridge, would I do it? I would ask you whether or not it saved time, and then I would go based on that. I'm a speedrunner, damn it. Yeah, our split between basement key and empty fuel can is like 4 minutes. What can we put between there? Gate key, iron pipe. Basement key. Between iron pipe and basement key. So that's gonna be probably on one of the cutscenes. Get the iron pipe. Eddie? Right, between... Hang on.
E.
Ed E. We get the iron pipe, we go through Heaven's Night. No, Eddie is before, right? I'm just having a fucked up hard time remembering. No, we go through Heaven's Night, and then we come out of Heaven's Night. We go to the right. Then we go to the theater, right? Why can't I remember this? I've done this like fucking 30 times, dude. No, not vomiting Eddie. Eddie at the movie theater. Eddie when he's refueling. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do the run, and when we get to the point where it's the big split, we'll figure out what we're doing there. Alright, let's go again. Heaven's Night, then Eddie, right? Like, why can't I figure that out? That shouldn't be so hard. Thank you for checking. We'll figure it out. There might be like 2 that we can add, because it's a 4-minute split. And yeah, it's hold W, but there is still time save, time loss. And there's another, like, 2-minute split right after it, I think. So, we could break up that long period. We have the auto splits to do it, so we might as well use them, you know? Honestly, it'd be a pretty good meme to go through and turn on all of them. Every cutscene, every item pickup, yeah. Yeah, I still have like the 4-second ones in there. 100% run. I don't think there's... Salad. I don't think there's splits for, the, like, photographs and documents and shit. Oh wait, is there even a 100% category? There isn't. Yeah, I don't think nobody's even done the concept. I'm sure they would consider it, but somebody has to do a concept run for them to consider it. No, I don't think anybody's even expressed interest in it. Because it would be long. 100%, I assume, would be all the glimpses, all of the documents, all of the, probably all the New Game Plus items. Like, all the key items, right? Yeah. You probably count on one hand the people... Well, yeah, that's... I'm not surprised about that category. What's surprising is you can count on one hand the number of people doing unrestricted. Which that's the surprising one. I thought people would be down to break this game.
Hello?
There's like
Anyone in here?
3 people running unrestricted. I know Zeke ran unrestricted, but I don't think he does anymore. Spicy was running unrestricted, but I think he's kind of bored of it. Yeah, it's a shame that while we did get skips, they have to be 4 FPS skips. Right? Like, that kind of sucks. And the thing is, they don't even make the run, like, crazy short. Which, I think that would change everything. That would make people maybe more inclined to do it. If it brought the run down to, like, 30 minutes or something like that. But then that would probably be boring, because it would probably be like, you run into Silent Hill, like the town, you get to the town, you do some complicated fucking out-of-bounds maneuvering, and then you're in, like, the hotel, and then you do the final Mary fight. And, like, that's not even a fun run. That's more just do the run for the bragging right of being like, oh yeah, I beat the game in 20 minutes. Same thing goes for those, like, crazy fast Elden Ring runs. Where it's like, it's not even a run of that point. Like, it's not necessarily showcasing the game or anything about the game. It's just like, we're just gonna get to the credits as fast as fucking possible. Another good example is Outlast. Outlast any percent. Another, like, yeah, just fucking any means necessary.
Juicy.
Oh, we're gonna have so much of that. That was a big juice, though. Yeah. Let's work that sum of best down again. We did it once, we could do it again. The time save is true. We will know. New Tomb Raider runs are wicked. Are they, like, broken wicked, or just, like, well executed? I'm pretty sure Spicy ran that, actually. For, GDQ.
Hey.
Speaking of the man. Spicy's actually ran just a really interesting variety of games at this point. It's broken so bad. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've actually seen those. I'm pretty sure Blood Thunder was running that.
Hello?
Yeah. See, I like a good balance in my games. I like there to be, like, tech. I don't mind, like, glitches. I don't mind skips and stuff like that. Out of bounds, fine. I'm cool with those. I'm down to do those. But it's just like when they're like, you know, drop your FPS to 2 and then hope that the game doesn't load the section, flip out of bounds. Like, that shit is kind of where I'm like, eh. Not that interested in it. I might try the, unrestricted run of this at some point, just to see. Oh, what kind of time I can get? Fuck, man. Like, there's a good chance I'm probably gonna run every category of this at some point, but... You don't have to shoot anything except for the final boss. See, I feel like that's always, like... I don't know, like, that it's fun and it's flashy, but, like, you watch it once, you get the point, and as a speedrunner, it's not fun to grind, right? Like, it's not something that you want to dedicate a lot of time to. Like, I like the good balance of there's tech, there's glitches, there's a few tricks and things that you can get good at, but also it's not too bullshit with how you have to execute those skips. I also, like, you know, I like RNG in a run. I think a little bit of RNG here or there is actually really good. Enemy RNG, like where enemies are and how quickly you can react to their different positioning and stuff like that. I feel like that's a good, like, skill check in a way. Without that, it just gets kind of boring. The way you have to do the glitch to get it started. Yeah. See, like, that's where it starts to get toxic, right? Because then it's like, we're gonna do a run, we're gonna start the run, and if we don't get this skip, like, first try, then the run's over. Because it's such a short run anyway, there's no allowance for us to fuck it up. And that's where it gets, like, really toxic really quick.
Juicy.
And also, I feel like as a viewer, it's not that interesting to watch attempts when it's like, we're gonna spend 18 hours to get a 3-minute run. I don't know. Maybe that is hype. I don't know. Elden Ring zip run, yeah, that was one of my examples. Kind of runs are not super fun, yeah. Like, another good example is the, like, Pokemon Red Blue. You can do the ARC, the Arbitrary Code Execution, or, what is this? ACE? Arbitrary Code Execution. And you can just, like, warp straight to the end of the game. Just from, like, inventory inputs and stuff like that, and, like, underflowing your inventory. And, like, that run is cool to watch, and I'm sure it's cool to do, like, once. But you literally, you do that run once, and you're like, okay, I've done it. Like, that's it. You know, like, there's nothing really to optimize or work on there. Also, that was a really clean push of the, shelf there. I like that. A fan. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Sly Cooper speedrun. Randy. Shout out to Randy, our YouTube viewer of the night.
Juicy.
Yo, Crazy Gaming Days. Thank you for the good luck, man. We wiped our golds because we kind of changed the route a little. Well, it didn't like change the route. We sort of just changed how we were interacting with stuff. So we had a bunch of fake golds, I think. I don't know. If the golds weren't fake, then our sum of best is going to get back down to like 146, but we'll see. You think there's 2 more here? Nice. Shoutouts to the YouTube lurkers. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude. Huge difference between my PB and sum of best. It was like infuriating, you know? Because it's like, dude, if that time is real, then why can't I get at least close to it? You know what I mean? Yeah. A bit smoother, yeah. It's not, like, perfect. It still stutters, but I would say the stutters are actually less noticeable. And maybe not as bad. Like, I don't see my FPS going from, like, 120 down to 90 as much. It still happens every now and then, but not as much. It only happens in, like, the areas where we kind of expect it. Like, the lobby of apartments and shit. Yeah. It's a bit better. I think if you're on DX12, go into your graphics options, because there's a lot more settings on DX12. If you're not on DX12, you might want to switch back and try out DX12 and see how it runs. Because theoretically, the game should be able to run better on DX12 with frame generation and like DLSS. It should look smoother, but I didn't experience that.
Juicy.
Juicy. Quite a bit of DVD. Had a W. James save you and you got out? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was trying to get my James/Maria to P100 when I was last playing Silent Hill 2. I mean, when I was last playing DBD. But with Silent Hill 2, I have not played DBD in a while. And I really should. I miss it. It's a lot of it's a fun post speedrun relax game. The problem is these runs are so long. I don't have like post speedrun time. Man, I finish these runs fucking 4 a.m. most of the time. I'm like, shit. I gotta go to sleep. You missed the idea of DVD. See, I never found DVD, even at its worst, to be that toxic.
Hello?
Your brain is beat and it's late as fuck. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, damn, like... I gotta, like, brush my teeth and fucking... eat a snack, go to bed.
Juicy.
See, that's the way. That's the way to do it, man. That's fucking the quickest way to switch out to the chainsaw. I like that. I like that a lot. Combo. Pick up the item, right mouse click to get out, inventory as soon as possible, and then you just go up, right, and you're on the chainsaw. Yeah, not having time for these things, yeah. It would have been really beautiful if this run was just, like, 20, 30 minutes shorter. Like, I feel like that would have been just the perfect grinding length, where I could just do, you know, a good, like, 5 or 6 attempts per night, and, like, really kind of get far in the run before I consider a reset. But now I have to think about reset efficiency, because the runs are 2 hours, so I'm like, oh man, if we don't have a good run in the first 20, 30 minutes, we might as well reset rather than continue on and burn 2 hours working on a dead run. It's a shame. Oh, the FOMO gland stimulation. Yeah, that's fair. Totally. Yeah, I know what you mean. I still get that. DVD is pretty bad for that, for sure. Come on, James. You don't need to do that. Fuck's sake. I was wiggling back and forth. He still decided to do the thing. James, do the thing. Yeah. I mean, you gotta admit, all the events and, like, cool shit they add and stuff like that, and all the new game modes and stuff. Not that I'm trying to convince you to play it again, but, like, it's tantalizing, dude. There's so much stuff that I'm missing out on. Like, I have the fear. It works. I'm in a constant state of missing out for every moment I'm not playing DBD.
Juicy.
You only play when friends ask you to. Yeah, I haven't switched in a while. I usually played Killer on stream just because queue times and stuff like that, but we did a lot of swiffing on stream too. 4K them with Freddy. I think the thing that really made me stop playing was they killed my boy Blight. Blight was like the killer I played the most. He was the one I had the most fun on. He was the one that... Blight was the killer that got me into DVD in the first place. And when they removed hug teching, like, I was really, really sorely upset. I still am. Because I thought that was a totally harmless tech to leave in the game. It just made the killer more fun to play against, if anything. Damn, these should be golds, man.
Juicy.
See? Bolts. Your only useful gimmick gets nerfed into the ground, yeah. Well, it's like, it's not even like, it wasn't broken. Like, that was my main problem with it. Like, I don't know, like, it was an unintended tech, and I respect that. But it wasn't, like, something that presented such an unfair gameplay advantage that no survivor could escape it. If anything, going for hug techs generally limited me more than made the hit possible. Like, the hit was possible either way, I just made it a little bit more spicy by hugging around a wall instead of rushing in a straight line. I could have made the hit either way. It would have been easier to rush in the straight line. And I don't know. When you watch, like, Blight mains, like, people who know what they're doing play Blight, not being able to hug tech hasn't changed how deadly of a killer Blight is. So, like, I don't know. I know a lot of people were like, oh, it's a Blight nerf. Same with all the add-ons, but now it's like, man, those fucking add-ons are pretty good. If you know what you're doing, it's still really good. Scare the shit out of you? That's the fun of playing against Blight. I've always loved playing against Blights. The problem is, more often than not, they play, like, kind of boring, where they're, like, they'll hit you once with the rush, and then they just go for the M1. They're not going to try and go for the second rush hit.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah, meanwhile, Nurse, there's nothing you could do about Nurse. Her whole gameplay mechanic changes Dead by Daylight fundamentally.
He was like that when I got here.
Oh, you mean...
You were a Legion main? Nice. I like Legion a lot. Survivors don't. Like, my favorite add-ons were the caffeine pills and the mixtape. I think those were the two. You just run cross-map for the fucking stabs. Freya's mixtape or something. Susie's mixtape? I don't know. And broken. And broken. Dude, I was doing a kill your friends one time and I picked Legion and my friends got really mad at me. I thought it was unjustified. I was like, come on, we're doing kill your friends, come on. Let me injure you. My friends were like, who picks fucking Legion during kill your friends? I was like, come on. Funny. Oh! Oh, that was almost perfect, dude.
Juicy.
That was almost the one. We're just like 1 or 2 inputs away from optimal puzzle right there. It's just, it's hard to do it fast. A tough puzzle to do fast. My favorite thing playing Blight is I would always run Iron Maiden, and a surprising number of people jump into a locker when you go into a rush. And then you intentionally throw the flick, like, against the locker, and then they're like, oh shit, he failed to hit me, he's mad. And then they hop out of the locker, and then you have your M1 back, and you just bop. And it's like, oh my god. Blight running Iron Maiden. You run laps around most Blights. It's kind of rare to find a good Blight. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of Blights just play very predictably, and Blight is best when played unpredictably, no doubt. Like, the best thing is making the survivor think that they're out of chase, and then you, like, looped around the other side of the building, and you just come in hot. It's like, whoa, shit. Turbo heavy fuel. Ooh. Double speed. Billy is so bad. I like the, last time I played Billy, he felt so much better than he used to. Like, overheat. Is that the overcharge? Whatever the fucking mechanic is. They changed that. Felt really good. A lot of fun. I mean, I'm a speedrunner, so I like the killers that go fast. I think that's valid. Oh yeah, the silent chainsaw, yeah. Yeah. I wish James had that add-on right now. The chainsaw's fucking loud. Used to main man with machete, Trapster. James! What? Like, the prompt is on screen, I'm pressing E. What the fuck? Trapper's pretty fun. Trapper is very much, you have to accept that there are some games where survivors just, like, will, like, first of all, map disadvantage is a big thing. But also, survivors sometimes are just, like, too paranoid to let the snowball happen, you know? Back when traps might as well have not existed. Yeah, it's like, I don't think I've ever played a Trapper game where I had a single, like, you know, death hook survivor before 3 gens done. Like, 2 gens done. It takes a little bit for the payoff. But then, if you get the snowball, then you just end up in this cycle. And it's great. Singularity. Your favorite? I never really played Singularity. The thing that makes, I think, Trapper the most interesting is his add-ons. You get that traps reset after 30 seconds add-on. What is it, like the Hone Edge? Or whatever. I think that's when Trapper starts to feel super fun. Because you just have, like, people popping off in traps all the time. They disarm the trap on a gen, they think they're okay. And then they keep working on the gen. When they go to get off the gen, they're fucking instantly in a trap. It's like, oh, that's so nice. I wish I saved a bullet for that. Let me through! Man. I'm gonna kill this guy. Ugh. Seeing someone get into a locker, you put a trap in front of it? Yeah, that's great. That's so good. Hard to make survivors do what you want sometimes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Trapper is like, you do have to bank on the survivors either not paying attention or paying attention, but like not predicting what you did. You know what I mean?
It's you.
You'd be like, oh, these survivors are definitely paying attention, but they're not expecting the trap over here, you know? Like,
Angela.
Angela. Okay.
The trap completely outside of the loop, like nowhere that a survivor should be expected to run, and then they get trapped, and you're like, yeah. Yeah, leave them with only the bad choices. Well, see, that's what I love. Like, you're running a survivor into a pallet, you know? And, like, the survivor's like, oh my god, there's gonna be a trap in this pallet. So they try to run around to, like, the right side of the pallet. And then that's where the trap is. And you're like, yeah, I thought of that. I love that. Yeah, Trapper has a certain level of satisfaction that not a lot of other killers can have. When your plan finally works as Trapper, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Well, that's a large part of, like, killer gameplay in general. Keeping track of what the survivors' playstyles are like. Like, is this the person that's trying to get chased because they're good in chase? Don't chase them, you know? Like, is this the person that's trying to gen jockey? Like, are they trying to hide in lockers, you know? And, like, you sort of, like, figure it out. You're like, okay, the Meg is specifically trying to bait me into going here because she wants to do something with her build or whatever. Michaela's running around blindly with a flashlight. She has dead hard, you know, like, you figure those things out. And that kind of changes the whole dynamic of the game. That's why it's a good game. There's so many variables. Not only, like, the perks, but how people use them. And whether they can use them effectively. Yeah, where the annoying guy, yeah. The best is, like, trap in front of a lit totem, but it's, like, not a useful lit totem. It's like you just brought, like, some random hex perk. It's not, it doesn't synergize with your build at all. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta do that hex totem. So important. You put a trap in front of it. Nice. Good fight. Cool. Why does James keep, like, running in place? What is that? I didn't notice that before, Patch. That Patch? Swing when it's weird, yeah. Oh, dude, I was around during the Dead Hard refund period. Oh my god. That was the worst. Isangeki, thank you for the follow. When we would hit into the Dead Hard and it looked like it was a valid hit, but it would not count, and, like, the survivor would even scream. And they just weren't injured. That was the worst. Yeah, the Dead Hard refund. That's why I have the E command, actually. Like, genuinely. That's why we made it. Because that used to be such a meme. People would press E, you would hit them, they would scream like they were hit. Sometimes you would even see, like, a few frames of them running injured. And then they would, like, instantly mend, and they were okay. And it's basically like the server would have a disagreement with, like, your PC. So on their end, they saw themselves dead-harding the hit cleanly and not even getting hit. But on your screen, you see yourself making the hit after the dead hard animation. And, oh, fuck, that was just the worst. It was so unsatisfying. Every time it happened, it was like busting a nut, and then the nut went back inside.
Mary?
You press E when injured to enter the dying state. the nut slipped. Yeah. It'd be like you're, like, getting to the end of a really annoying chase. They have already used all their second chances. They had fucking decisive strike. They're being a big pain in the ass. They've stunned you with 18 pallets on a map that only spawns with 6 pallets.
I think it's easier.
And then they hit you with the fucking dead hard refund, and you're just like, oh my god, I'm done. Like, that was, I wanted to get this person out so bad. And Survivors knew. Like, it was very much an understood thing. It was like, if you bring Dead Hard and you know how to time it, you can make it look really bad for the killer. It was very much understood.
Okay, I'm fine. So that's what it was for. Yay.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way. So, James. Years. That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Juicy.
Hey.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James?
I swear, James gets a little turbo boost there when we first start holding W. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, man. Here. This is where we want splits. Wait. Let me get to this cutscene. Just a sec. I want to see what splits we can activate. Yeah, we could have Reach Heaven's Night. Can you add splits while you're doing the run? No. I'll write this down. So it's going to be Iron Pipe, Reach Heaven's Night, and then Eddie in Theater. And then Basement Key. Yeah. I just want to write that down. Yo, Frog Stomp. What do I think is the absolute fastest time possible glitchless New Game Plus? Probably like 145. I reckon. Maybe a little bit lower than sub 145 something probably right now. I don't know if I could see it getting much lower than that. Although the game's still new. You have to consider, like, it took a very long time for Silent Hill 2 OG to reach the point where it's at. So kind of have to find out. Like I said, this if this is a bread, if this run is a bread,
Let's go.
it's not even in the oven yet. It's not even cooking. It's proofing. It's in the proofing drawer. We're waiting for it to expand in size. Once it expands in size, then we can put it in the oven. And then it might start getting cooked. But till that,
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
not even, hasn't even begun.
We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays.
Like, no one person, unless they've literally only been playing this game 10 hours a day, every day, no one person has the most optimized time, and we don't even know what that could be. Especially in a game like this. The dough is still being kneaded. Yeah. Yeah, so we could have Heaven's Night, and then we could have one for Reached Eddy.
We're on the other side of that chasm.
Because I want to break up these splits a little bit. Like, a long period with no splits.
That's it.
And then between basement key and then empty fuel can.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
I still don't know how we got past Maria that one time, but I'm pretty sure it saved us time.
I think it came from inside the theater. You okay?
Yeah.
No, I've never had that happen. I've never had it happen where I can open the door, but I can't. Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame. I thought we were good to move as soon as we heard the tin can. I moved like a frame too soon, I guess. That's so lame. Fucking fat shamed. The request you put in for live split? What do you mean?
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Maria?
It's a request for the Epic Mickey rebrushed load remover to be part of live split itself? What do you mean?
James, look.
Did you bring this up as a request on the live split
Where did she go?
requests page, like on GitHub? That's not how this works.
What is it?
The person who made the auto splitter needs to upload the ASL file to the live split GitHub. Anybody can do it. You just need to do it. Somebody needs to do it.
Why would she run from us?
It is uploaded? Then it's uploaded wrong.
But why?
There's no, like, request system. You make a game, if you make an auto splitter, you upload it to... There's, like, an auto-splitting ASL GitHub page, and then that gets propagated to live split itself. Yeah.
Might get the elevator running again.
I might have to move this just like an inch to the left. It's so annoying.
Juicy.
I don't think that's a request that should go to live split. I think that's a request that should go to the person who made the ASL.
Juicy.
Yeah, I'm not 100% on the process, but I know it's very much manually done. Or, I guess automatically done. It's manually done on the part of the person who made the ASL.
Yes.
Where
Let's check out the elevator.
going from the ASL to being the ASL on the live split is like a click, you know? What? What is she doing? Fuck was that?
Hell. Where is that girl?
Juicy.
Juicy.
There's probably gonna be a lot of those in this section. Hey, hey! Body blocking, man. Juicy.
Juicy. Juicy.
Let me over. Oh, we dropped to like 38 frames there for a second. That was brutal. That should be perfect, right? No way. A little bit more to the left.
Juicy.
Don't inspect it, man. GitHub is enjoyable. Knowing how to use GitHub is actually valuable job experience.
Juicy.
I couldn't imagine in IT applying for a job and being asked about GitHub and saying, I don't know what that is.
Juicy.
You forget how to download files off. Honestly, it's a lot easier with the GitHub desktop app. Not an advertisement, but a really nice way to keep project files up to date if you have a project that's constantly being worked on. Oh yeah. Oi, you gits. It's an app? Yeah, the GitHub desktop application. Kinda dang.
Juicy.
Oh yeah, that might actually. Yeah, because like, let's say you have a game, and yeah, I mean it depends. Let's say you have a game and it's receiving constant updates on like an experimental branch. A good way to keep up with that experimental branch would be to set up with GitHub Desktop that whenever there's an update, it automatically moves in the new updated files and maybe moves the old files to somewhere for reference as like previous builds. Just in case it breaks shit. You can set that up really easily. Oh my god. Everything should be juicy. What's going on, man?
Juicy.
See? Like that. Oh, man. I don't think this retry makes a difference. I don't know if it does. See everybody else doing it, so... What are we doing? Like, this fight is just fucking RNG, isn't it? Don't. No! Thank you. God damn. Just need to get lucky here, dude. Nice.
Juicy. Juicy.
Just need to memorize the number of inputs instead of the actual number. Like that'd be easier. Oh.
Juicy.
Yo, Frog Stomp. I appreciate that. I'm glad they help. I've been saying when I know this route just a little bit better, and when I'm a little bit more confident about it, I'll probably put together a guide. I just want to make sure that nothing really is going to change and that everything is sort of how it's going to stay before I do that. I don't want to put out a guide and then have it be like, oh shit, something changed the very next day. We're still very much in a point where stuff's changing.
James.
Anyway.
Come on, let's go look for her.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, dude.
I think they're gone. For now.
Oh, I didn't even get the chance to dash. Damn.
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria,
What are you
talking about?
talking?
It's like James, just you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that dash does save time.
So, where to
Pretty
go?
sure about it.
Come on. I think I know where this goes.
We're just waiting for Needle to make a guide, and then we can implement these sweeping changes to how the run works, yeah. Literally. My life. Oh. What am I doing?
You trying to blind me, James? James?
Damn, Maria stopped early that time. Fuck. I have a favorite and least favorite level, gameplay and run-wise. Gameplay-wise, not really. I really like how they executed everything in this game. But, run-wise, Prison is a bit of a nightmare. Yeah. Yo, Zoro, thank you. Good luck, dude. Hope you're doing well. Ah, man. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, the patch, it does make things a little, like, the stutters are less noticeable. They're still there, though. But yeah, it's way better than it was before. Not way better, but noticeably better, I would say.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Let me do it. What about prison feels bad? Just enemy RNG. It's not the route for prison that's bad. It's just you can get really trolled by enemies in prison. Just so many of them. And James, like, it feels like he needs a rear view mirror. Because so many of your enemies will be hitting you from behind. You can't even see it. Yeah, dude. Shiv key door, yeah. The Shiv key door is pretty fucking bad. Yeah, there's a reason why I forgot that one run. It's because I didn't want to do it. Sucks.
Laura, please, wait!
%. We cleared our Summa Best. Deleted all of our golds. I want to make sure they're true. We've changed the route since how we were doing it. Yeah, that was me. Many times, actually. That door's a pain in the ass, dude. Sucks. Mandarin AI and Labyrinth. Well, like, the majority of the screams that is the worst part of the Mandarin, honestly. Those are pretty consistent. There's like 2 or 3 that are just totally random. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. And I thought at first that it was like a matter of getting through the section faster, but it doesn't even seem to be that, because you just sometimes get them, you sometimes don't. Sometimes they're just like completely AFK, they don't even give a fuck that James is in the vicinity. Other times you have to like dodge twice, and then you get screamed at, and it's just like... sucks. Time save.
Juicy.
Alright. What's crazy is we just cleared our Summa Best, and our Summa Best is already like so much faster than our current pace. Such a fun boss, yeah. The speedrun does trivialize it, because you really don't have to fight him very much in that fight. You only have to fight him twice. Also, Mandarin. I think they're mandolins. Mandarin is an orange, and also a dialect of Chinese. Well, we kind of can. There's hard melee only. That is a category. The only reason you can't have plank only is because the plank gets replaced by the iron pipe, but... yeah, it's pretty much the same.
Juicy.
Oh, is it Mandarin? I thought it was mandolin. Oh, I fat-fingered. I'm pretty sure somebody corrected me, because I said Mandarin, like the orange, and then they were like, no, it's not. It's mandolin. Like the instrument. Now I'm not sure. It's absolutely Mandarin. I swear to God, somebody told me it was mandolin. They're like, no, it's not Mandarin. I was like, really? Dude, I gotta stop trusting chat. Well, is this another example of I should stop trusting chat? Maybe it is fucking oh, man. Oh, mandolin. Mandarin is also an obsolete name for a Chinese bureaucrat. Okay. Edutainment for today. We have to luck out on RNG, and we can be like almost a minute up. This is the part. Yep. And soup. Smells good.
Juicy.
There's no audio for the fucking. There was no audio for the thing. It was second try, but what the fuck? There's no audio for the keypad. I only knew it was right because it takes you out of the panel. Yeah, we gotta go back into the Stop. No, it's not. It happened before. It happened before. I'm just going too fast, yeah. That should fix it. That was second try. That should be time save here. The no audio kind of fucking confused me. Hey. Alright, first try fucking arsonist, and we are chilling. Also, no prison memes, please. This is the part you're learning now? Yeah, this part sucks. Oh, no, I fat fingered. Yeah, this is like it's a little bit out of our control. There's a lot that can go wrong very quickly. I deserve it. It'd be nice if they shined upon us today. Day by day. By day by day. By day by day. Oh, we're going the same route. Get the fuck out of my way. That should have been juice. Fuck. I think hit there. I've seen... I saw one person flicking the light switches. That doesn't make a difference. They behave the same regardless. It doesn't, like, keep them off of you or anything. Might be cope, but... it ain't true. I saw somebody, they had it in their notes. It was like, hit light switch here, and then light switch here, and I was like, no. Doesn't matter. I don't know if I was getting back there. Man!
Juicy.
Open the door. Fine, let me in. Could have been worse. I was like, why does this mix sound familiar? And then I was like, oh, I mixed this in 2009. All you can hear is the game. Yeah, the music's louder on my end than it is on yours. I could turn it up. It's a pretty mediocre drum and bass mix, I'm gonna be honest. Trying to get these inputs fast, but it just devours my inputs, man. It was the #1 underground mix of 2009. Yeah, on my headphones, maybe. I used to mostly just, like, make mixes for myself. I would just put all the songs in that I'd been listening to. And I had a nice, concise way of hearing all of them. I did DJ a few, house parties, frat parties and stuff in college. It was nice. Got to drink for free. And, I got to DJ. Like a win-win. Yeah, so do I, honestly. I haven't messed around in a long time. Be nice to upgrade. That would get me back into it. I thought something was happening. Please, let me pick it up.
Juicy.
Thank you. Favorite ending? The new UFO ending is really, really, really good. That's up there. For New Game Plus, like, meme ending. Yeah. I really like the implications of the Bliss ending. Actually. Stillness is cool. It's a really cool twist on In Water, yeah. Oh. We can make a jam. I haven't produced music in general in a long time. It's been forever. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Rebirth will forever be my favorite New Game Plus ending, actually. It always was in the OG. Just, I love cult shit, you know? Cult stuff? Fuck yeah. I'm down. Good RNG, please. I'm gonna try one first, but after that, I'm open to suggestions. Like, I still don't know what the most likely candidates are. If it's not 1, shouldn't it be 5? And if it's not 5, shouldn't it be 3? Like, shouldn't we be able to narrow it down at most with 3 attempts? Come in. Large, medium, small, blood, tiny, biggest. Oh man. 2009 Yiddle did a lot of rewinds, huh? Yeah, it's rewind time. Even back in 2009.
Juicy.
Let's go! First try! Fuck yeah. I'm really happy about that. Okay. Now let's not burn this time. James, like, clocked his head pretty hard on the way down. I don't know if it'll ever be the same. You wish somehow we all got the same thing. So what I've been saying, and it's only a matter of time, but somebody's going to make an SRT that reads the bug room code and the noose puzzle. And honestly, sooner better than later. Somebody should just fucking do it. Like, somebody's going to take the RNG out of this run. And it's not like it's something that you can verify for. You can't say, oh, you're not allowed to use it. So how would you know? So I'm of the mindset that just fucking allow us to read the values, somebody needs to figure it out, and then boom. Now we don't have to worry about the RNG. Either that, or somebody uses it unfairly to be on an unfair playing advantage, and then we have to deal with it as if it's a cheat, but really, we should just be like, yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. End of the fucking day, it's just... It's a 1 in 6 on both of them. Not, like, it doesn't even need to be a set seed mod. I think that's more complicated. And the truth is, at the top level, people aren't going to be submitting anything other than when they got it, basically, first try. Like, the run is going to come down to it, where it really makes a big difference.
Juicy.
Juicy. Oh, he doesn't have bugged audio, I think. Still has Squidward hands. Twilight Zone. Are you gonna attack? This fucker. I could have swung. I could have swung. I thought he was gonna attack, so I was waiting to dodge. Oh, this guy. Confirmed! You can skip the map. Confirmed, dude. I didn't know if that would work. I just timed it correctly. I'm actually really proud of that. That worked. That's awesome. Hang on a second.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But then it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that would work at all.
What do you mean?
I'm not surprised, but...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
It's like a little time save. Man, drum and bass in the 2009s sure was like... That's how dubstep was back then, too. It was pretty sick at the time. But man, it aged poorly. Yo, Albert Weskersu. Oh yeah, I've heard of that bug. Yeah. Yeah, where you basically have to do the section twice. Yeah, I've heard of that bug. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Fortunately, I've not experienced that myself. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough.
Juicy.
Juicy indeed. Oh, I thought we weren't gonna get yelled at. That would have been so cool. Oh my god, my aim is so bad! Send me to the fucking aim labs. Open the thing. Alright, that's fine. Oh my god, dude, let's not talk about that. Nobody saw that. I don't know why, but aiming in this game is like extra hard. Still juicy. Yeah, we didn't deserve time save on that. This guy. Never sure about that guy. I'm just having a skill issue. No. The game update. FPS. Stutter. Lag.
Juicy.
My aimbot wasn't working. Nice. Ooh, Momo with the no E. That's a 1 in 120. Go play some slots. That is the day. Well done. So jealous, dude. It's a really rare command.
Juicy.
It's not easy to get.
Juicy. Juicy.
We are juicing indeed. Best possible time 148. True. True, dude. Why'd you have to say that? Oh, fuck. That would be some proper fucking juice. Man, 2009 Yodel also did not understand volume differences in mixing. No, I honestly, I have no idea. My best advice would actually be to reinstall the game. It should keep your saves, I think. But I would try reinstalling. Download, there you go. Good song. Haven't heard it in 10 years. No, you don't. Why is this guy all the way over here? Oh, God. Oh, God. No, come on, man. Come on, man. Fucking let me do that. Why are you guys in this room? Why are they in the room at all, dude? Fuck off. What gives you the right, dude? James, I'm holding W, man. Let me just move it just a little bit. I can't grab it from there. Okay. Fuck this section. So shit. Oh, I wasn't close enough! Ooh. That would be unfortunate. You have a save from before Labyrinth, maybe? I don't know. We lost so much time on that fucking nonsense, dude. Fuck you. Yo, 10 feet meat. That is a fucking, that is a great username. Holy shit. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it helped. That is an awesome name. So lame. Would have really liked to not lose 11 seconds in what was otherwise a perfect fucking section. The Schmeat. Oh, we have another huge split here. We should add another one between here. This is like 8 minutes. Silent Hill community enjoyers. The community has been growing, for sure. That dude hit me with the lingering hitbox, bro. Fucked up. Prison stall jump scare? Yeah, that's in the original. So I kind of knew it was coming. Lovely. Where's the last dude? Nice. That was really good. What's the best way to play it? Enhanced edition on PC. Yeah. So go to Abandonware, get the portable version of Silent Hill 2, and then just extract that, and then install the enhanced edition on top of it. The best way. No crashing, authentic to the original, actually displays correctly on modern PCs. Crazy to think some people haven't played the OG. Yeah, the OG is really, really good. Yeah, you could play the PS2 version emulated if you want. but I strongly urge you to play the Enhanced Edition on PC. That is probably the definitive way to play it in a modern context. If you have nostalgia for the PS2 version, then I can understand wanting to play it, but if you have no nostalgia and you just want to experience the game as true to the game as it is without tech issues or anything like that, or setup, Enhanced Edition. We did the first-person mod on the OG. It was a lot of fun. I think it's highlighted somewhere. How are the controls for it? Surprisingly intuitive. You can actually shoot the mandarins. Not mandolins. You can shoot the mandarins in the sections where otherwise they're totally impossible to shoot, and they actually have an animation for it. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think I highlighted it, uploaded it to my VOD, to my YouTube channel. If you wanted to check out the full first-person experience, but yeah, no, it's surprisingly really good. A little bit nausea-inducing. The FOV isn't the greatest, but I got over it after enough time. A first-person mod. Playing the game in first person is a trip. Playing Silent Hill 2 in first person is such a trip. If you've played it normally, oh my god. You experience the game in a whole new way. And the first-person mod added some walls and shit to areas that normally you wouldn't be able to see that were untextured. So it's pretty well done. Very seamless experience. Seamless experience. Let me save some time here. Be rad.
Juicy.
Ugh, it's not that much time, man. Fuck.
Couldn't leave well.
Eduardo. I don't know, everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Doesn't change the fact that he fucking runs away from me so much, man.
I can see. You die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry.
That's not the right bullets.
And then
That's
you just
rifle ammo.
and it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
This is such cope, dude.
I'm coming for you.
I'm at the Copacabana. Oh, that's bullshit, man. Damn. Yeah, it helps so much. High contrast mode. My nuts, dude. Thoughts as a remake? The Dead Space remake is fantastic. Dead Space remake is so good that you don't even need to play the original. Remake replaces it. You watching old British Bake Off? Epic canoe segment, engage. Yeah, Dead Space Remake is fantastic. It entirely replaces the need to play Dead Space Remake, in my opinion. Unless you have... Same thing for Silent Hill 2, PS2. Unless you have nostalgia for the original Dead Space, You don't even need to play it. The remake fulfills all you could want and more. Yeah, the Eddie boss fight is so well done. His character is just so much better fleshed out, I think. You definitely feel sympathy for him more in the remake. Far more than in the original. In the original, you're just like, oh, this guy's a piece of shit. Kill the dog. Fuck this guy. In the remake, you're like, oh, I understand his mentality, you know? He's been bullied and beaten up and... He looks kind of annoyed and bored. I honestly, I think it's the tiredness. I think there's an intentional... They made him extra tired. They made him extra run down. This dude's beaten up. Like, this character, he's not in a good state. He might be healthy. We might be fully healed. But yeah, he's, like, exhausted and, like, dead inside, you know? I think that's the intention, and I think it does that really well. You sat for there like 3 minutes watching him eat it? Yeah, at first I was like, oh man, no pizza cutscene, but I think the ice cream cutscene is really good too. His reaction when James says that line, where he's like, guess you got your appetite back, and Eddie just completely shuts down, that's maybe my favorite thing in the game.
Yeah, you did.
I love that so much. It's such a show don't tell moment
Laura.
where he just completely shuts down. He wipes the ice cream off his hand. He like puts the ice cream aside. He's like completely ashamed.
Juicy.
James doesn't even understand, like he can't empathize with Eddie, so he doesn't even understand like what he just said means what it did. I love that. I think that's like really good storytelling through visuals.
Juicy.
Yeah, I would agree, Roger. Oh, come on. And like somebody in my chat actually pointed it out. They were like, I don't see anything wrong with what James said. And I was like, that's the point. Like, it's such a benign minor thing. Guess you got your appetite back. But to somebody who's been bullied for being fat and made fun of for eating too much his whole life, that's like, that hurts. That's not a nice thing to hear. And I love that. Can you pick it up? Yeah, the expressions and stuff like that they were able to achieve that obviously were not possible in the original are really good. I fucked that up. I didn't do that optimal. I recovered okay, but... Go. I swear, this is so easy to overshoot. The inputs suck. It stops and then it starts. It's so annoying, dude.
Juicy.
That dodge confused the shit out of me for a second. I was like, where am I? Yeah, another thing, like, a lot of people give the original credit for its Uncanny Valley, please, Uncanny Valley nature, but some of that was not even intended, and it was just a result of how they were recording voice lines at the time, which was, it's not like a soundstage or a studio. They're not recording voice lines back to back, you know, responding to each other in a conversation. They're recording their lines going into a studio, recording all of their lines in one go, and then somebody else goes in and records the other half of the conversation in one go. And so a lot of people are like, oh, the original has such a unnatural feel to it. And it's like, yeah, part of that is because they literally couldn't do it how they would want to do it, where two characters are in a room having a natural sounding conversation. And I've heard people say that that's not true. We have it from Donna Burke, the voice actor or voice actress of Angela from the original. She told me herself when she did commentary. She was like, yeah, a lot of times the lines were written on whiteboard like the night before. They had been scrapped and rewritten. Like, it was not... We weren't, like, reading from a script like how you do a modern video game where everything was established. Shit was being changed on the fly. And, like, you know, we were working with the money that we had. So it's like, you know, ragtag group. Renegade video game makers. I want to see a little more time save, man. Stupidly close to sub 149, just honestly dumb shit clogged it up. Don't hit me here, please.
Juicy.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't know this, but the number of times that you have to turn the glass pieces is RNG. I didn't know this until Zeke told me the other day. But it's actually, now that I realize it, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I was trying to memorize the number of times that we had to turn it, and it didn't make sense. So you can get lucky and have one turn on all of them. That is the ideal RNG.
Juicy.
Oh yeah. So, sorry, I meant to. I said something in my head, but didn't say it out loud. The drink scene is really interesting because we don't even know for sure that James didn't take the drink. Because the glass, I looked at it in free cam. The glass on the counter is empty, and Maria moves hers behind the counter. So it's possible that James took that drink. I think it's intentionally left ambiguous so that the player can decide, but... Nope, not this way. Oh, I fucked up. Can you get the glass piece with 0 turns? I don't think so. I think minimum is 1 on each. Yeah. I've been doing this route just a little differently to get to this key. It is faster, but I need to not go the wrong way. Are your messages failing to send? I'm not sure. Please. What are some must plays? I mean, Silent Hill 1 through 4, without a doubt. You should really play those. I haven't played any of the American Silent Hill games, so I can't speak on those, but 1 through 4, won't be disappointed. Yeah, my tier list is 2, 3, 1, 4 personally. But like 4 is way down at the bottom of the 4 in my opinion kind of sucks. 4 could have been a way better game if they had the budget and the time that they needed to make a good game, but 4 is a shame. No! 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 Dude. Fuck off, man. Four is good remake material, but if we see a Silent Hill 4 remake before we see a Silent Hill 1 remake, I will fucking... I will shit. I will shit on stream. One needs a remake the most, and I'm very firm on that. Fuck, I did that wrong. Loosely though. Like, people say that, but I'm always like, that leaves the misconception that you need to play 1 to play 3, or you need to play 2 to play 4. You can play them all independently. The connections are pretty loose. Damn. GG. PB, but could have been better. A little upset. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that, but like, don't look at it as being a sequel. Like, I think that's how a lot of people hear it. They're like, oh, 1 is connected to 3, 2 is connected to 4, and it's like, oh, so it's a sequel. And it's like, no, it's not even close. It's not even close. The characters from 1 influence 3, the characters from 2 influence 4. GG's world record? No. Is this? You tell me. You're the one that knows. Is this world record? GG. Big if true. There might be a run impending, but... $149.42 was? Damn, GG. G. There's a good chance there's a run impending. There's a very good chance. But I'll take that. Sub 149 next? Oh, shit, man. A run. Do I partake in any RE content? Check my speedrun.com profile, and then I'll let you be the judge. Here, wait, let's share the stat screen while we listen to the music, just so the mod who verifies this can be pleased. I need to make like a techno remix of this song. Maybe I'll just have like AI do it. I think that is the fastest in-game time that we've had on this run. 1:58:19. We need me to I do have the jacket. I do have the jacket. Yeah, I speedran the shit out of RE7. That's where my channel sort of started. Actually, that was my humble beginnings. I started speedrunning RE7. The RE7 community is really, really good. It doesn't have the same effect without the fucking blooper reel, does it? GG. World record? Question mark? I don't know. I'm gonna put world record in the YouTube title. That's for sure. That was not bad. But sub 149. Like, let me stress. There is no other run I've ever done where I clear my gold splits, and then the sum of best in a single run is 1 minute faster than the PB that I end up getting. Like, that's never, ever, ever, ever happened. This run is so fucking volatile. It's crazy. It's crazy. For a while, I was like, oh, there's too many splits. We need to get rid of some splits. Now I'm like, more splits, dude. I need to know all these little segments where I'm losing even a second, because we can be like optimizing our line just a little bit more. My RE7 knife only days, yeah, those are long behind me. Yeah, RE7 knife only, I optimized from what was it, 156 to 146, or 146 to 136. I saved 10 minutes off of a 3-year-old run on RE7 knife only. That's my proudest achievement in speedrunning, I think. That and Cory in the House on DS. Second proudest speedrunning achievement. Oh, GG's. That'll do it for me. Oh, I went back into the credits somehow? How did I do that? Cory in the House on DS is insane, yeah. So one of these days, we're gonna go back to fucking Cory in the House, dude. Yeah, GG's. That'll do it for me tonight. I have jury duty in 5 hours. Hehe. Endure my jury duty. Yeah, I will. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. For everybody new, for everybody old, for everybody fresh, for everybody mold. I gotta shave. We're looking a little homeless. It's perfect for jury duty though. They might dismiss me. They might be like, "Oh, this guy looks way homeless. He has a crab in the background. Homeless." Resident Evil posters. No home. Let's see. Oh, Abby's been live for 8 hours. I was gonna raid Abby. She's at the start of a new run. But there's a good chance she's about to end. I try and raid people who haven't been live for 6+ hours just to avoid. Let's raid. I'm a homeful bum. Yeah. Let's raid our boy Egos Mania. He's working on some Dog Ending remake. We haven't had the chance to raid him in a little while. But he's a cool dude. He's very chill. He does the doggo runs. He did some Silent Hill 2 OG and some Enhanced Edition. I don't even know if he's doing a proper speed run. He might just be doing a semi-casual playthrough. I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll raid him. Tomorrow, I don't know. Tomorrow is dependent on fucking jury duty. If I can get out in time that I can go back to sleep and then be well rested enough for stream, then we'll do a stream. If I can't, and I'm there till like 5 p.m., then that sucks balls, and that's gonna ruin my whole week. That's gonna be just a shit show. But Yeah. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Maybe.